Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Thank you very much, Scotty, for the tier 1 4 months. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's everyone up to? Good to see you, Scotty. Good to see you, Rogue. How you doing, Dragon? What's up? How you doing, Dalen? What you up to today, Lightning? How are you? Dragon King, good to see you as well. Vitality Gravity, nice. Welcome in. Eamon, how you doing? Almost at MR17 though. Don't worry, you'll be there and they'll be waiting for you. Tech, good to see you too. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? I'm having a bad day. Damn, anxiety's being a beesh, but we're gonna manage. Hey, Iron, how you doing? Been lurking around for the next couple of weeks. You got tests coming up soon? No worries, dude. Kaladin, good to see you. Hey, Rays, what you up to? Doing good, trying to hunt down Love-Struck Ephemera code to trade for somebody for Radiation Lich Ephemera. I'm sure that if you haven't yet, you could check on Warframe.market or your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, whatchamacallit? Ammo drum, DRUM, ammo drum. There you go. You can have 6 ammo drums. I'm not sure what you're giving me. Oh, right, for the giveaway thing. Hey, Shark Kid, how you doing? Hey, Douche, how you doing today, dude? Early to share your fashion? Well, you can share it now. I'll take a look at it when I can. Thank you very much, Rogue. Appreciate you. The Kuva Twin Stubbas, they're real fun. Yeah, I love the Kuva Twin Stubbas. They're just a fun weapon. You know? Reject meta. Embrace the meta of fun. Doing good here? Awesome. Hey, Spooky, how you doing?
I want to paint on myself.
Oh, hi there. No worries, it's all good, Rogue. All right, I need to get my dailies done and my weeklies done. So we got to kill some Scaldra with melee attacks and then kill Scaldra troop with abilities. Word! Excalibur, let's go, baby. Just got your hands on the riot? Nice! What do you think of it so far, Spooky? Got to rank 5 with the Hex after a couple of lucky Rue Manor runs. Ooh, very nice. Okay, I gotta get this started. So, we'll go do that one and hope that we'll find 75 Scaldra in there. We're going right into the dailies today. We got or right in the weeklies. We gotta get a lot done. I'm already getting the messages. I know, it's how it works around here. People are like, hey, Zeno, streamer man. The Onos build is, Onos is a very fun weapon. I have heard lots of positive things about the Onos.
Hello there.
Hey, Baron Fox, how you doing today? All right, it's winter again. Yeah, see, here's the problem with you guys. You're all thinking you're it. And I hate to break it to you, I'm it. I'm him. I'm him. Also, everyone, what you should go do today, if you haven't already, is go watch my Cora video. I put out a video about my Cora build. She's still slapping hard. I should actually get a command set up for that. Maybe I'll do that right after I'm done doing this. I'll get that command set up. Yesterday, I love long format stuff. Good. Yeah, it's slow going. It's slow going, but it'll get there eventually. It'll get. Oh, I didn't bring a companion. Did you know that companions are really useful? Oh, I did bring a companion. You know that thing. The notable. Been seeing steel players who trying to get absolutely bodied. See steel players who trying it and they absolutely bodied. Yeah, it just sort of takes a little bit of time to get used to it, right? I remember when I first started in this steel path, I was terrified. Anyway, the mire, by the way, is a ton of fun. Highly, highly recommended. If you haven't yet, you should also go check that out. Okay, we're kind of lacking on energy, so let's do this. Get out of here, nerd. You too. You too. No hiding behind the cars. Good to see you again, Nestor. How are you doing today? We're just getting our dailies done, or our weeklies done real quick in Holvania, and then we're gonna go do the rest of our weeklies. But we're focused on getting this done here first, because these will give you extras. These will give you extra benefits for doing temporal Archimedia. So that's why I'm getting this done first. Because we just had a yearly, quote-unquote, reset. Yearly reset, you know what I mean? With the hex. So we're just getting this done here. Hey, you want to join what to do in Warframe? Just got the steel path, can do no damage and feel weak. Then what you should probably go do is arbitrations. Arbitrations, if you think about Warframe as the MMO side of Warframe, it has a bit of a progression way of doing things. So you have to sort of progress through one thing or another. So what you should probably end up doing is go do arbitrations. They are a game mode that unlocks at the same time as the Steel Path, but has some of the most important mods in the Steel Path. For the Steel Path, like galvanization, galvanized mods, adaptation, rolling guard, all of which will greatly increase your survivability and also greatly increase your damage. Hey, Aft, how you doing? So you reached Steel Path earlier today in Incursions and did a mission on Mars. We got Steel Path, but had the mission again. You're confused. Shouldn't you already be completed? It should have counted to be completed. That's my knowledge of how that works. So I'm confused as to why it didn't count as being completed for you. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. But yes, it should have counted for being completed by doing the incursions. Would recommend... you might just need to give it a minute for it to register that you did it. Sometimes the game is a little bit weird and slow like that. I just had a acolyte on me and didn't even realize because that's how good this Excalibur build is. I just kept swiping and suddenly something died. The short's the first time you ever seen someone use Vengeance? Yeah, listen. So this is the thing, right? Iron Phoenix also has a slam on its forward block. On its forward block stance, right? But, and that gives you more mobility. So if you're looking for more mobility, that is an excellent option. But, sorry, I'm just double checking my challenge here. Good, we did get it finished. But the problem with that is, well, not really a problem. The thing is that Vengeful Revenant has a slash on its block combo, a force slash proc, a lift, and then the slam itself also is a part of that combo. Meaning that you can activate influence twice by using that combination, which with the Mire is kind of hilarious. Don't rush the steel patch. You did Kuva weapons or 10 scissor weapons. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely recommended. But you can do the steel path without Kuva or 10 weapons pretty easily. You don't need them in order to have success. But the biggest thing is to get... I don't care about that. The biggest thing is like getting your mods, right? And that's why I say before going into the steel path to make sure that you get your galvanized mods, or at least some of them, like the multi-shot mods are really powerful. And also, excuse you, and also like adaptation and rolling guard. Energy. Hey, Random, how you doing? Energy. Kill a bunch of enemies with melee, with abilities. Oh, Excalibur. How you make this easy. Oh, does that count as an ability? That's a good question. Hey, Wonder, how you doing today? Would the Influence, proc of gas count as an ability? It seems like it is. Maybe. That's an interesting scenario. I didn't think about that. I don't think it's going to be causing any problems for me, but I didn't think about that. Because I've gotten 50 kills and only 30 of them being ability kills. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I would assume it would. But I just need to get 50 kills, or, 75 kills. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Quote unquote, shouldn't be. Figure out how to get your adapter for the primary, for the extra mod slot in your primary. That is by doing the steel path. You can purchase those adapters. Those adapters are oh, wait, Exilus adapters? Melee, or primary weapon Exilus adapters? Those are, the blueprints for those are purchasable from the, reputation vendors that are syndicate based. So, Red Veil, New Loca, all of those. And there's 70,000 reputation for a blueprint, and you can craft it in your foundry. You can occasionally also get them for weekly rewards from various weekly events inside of the game. Oh, you know what? I should be bringing weapons I need to level, because I forgot that this gives you a bunch of affinity for just doing the missions. No worries, Rogue. We'll see you in a bit. Any caster frame that is not exalted frame? Yeah, there's lots of caster frames that aren't exalted frames. Ember, Neja, there's quite a few. There's more than that. Zephyr, Hydroid can be a caster frame. Nova can be a caster frame. All those are excellent options if you're looking for a caster frame that's not an exalted weapon. When you're modding something but is, I don't know what you mean. Mag, Lavos, yeah, both fantastic caster frames. Again, no exalted weapons attached to those. Although I would argue that Mag is much more of a gun platform frame because her abilities are all meant to be like gun platformy, but it's kind of a combination between the two. Vauban. Vauban is a caster frame. Vauban's actually really strong. A lot of people misunderstand how good Vauban is. Vauban's really crazy, actually. Come on, faster. There's lots of great options. Lots of good options. Yeah, Vauban is really, really strong. Kind of squishy, so you gotta play around that, but kind of squishy. Have you ever been modding a weapon? It seems like nothing's working the way it's supposed to be. Literally all the time, yeah. All the time. All the effing time. Okay, so we've got a Warframe Exilus adapter here. We have a Warframe Exilus adapter here. So we'll instead take the primary adapter because I'm kind of flush on Exilus adapters. And let's swap to Zaku because Zaku has box breaking abilities. This will just make this life easier. And let's also swap onto some weapons that I need to level because that just again makes my life easier. Oh, we're done all of our primaries. Nice. For the Codas. Oh, we're just working on the Tysus now for secondaries. And we're working on just the Path Assist for melees. Very nice. Hey, West, how you doing? West Key, my apologies. Okay, well, with that in mind, I guess we'll just level up the Brigader. Get it finished leveled up because it's there. Not that I'm going to need weapons at all. Yes, let's do this one here. Nikana Prime and Frost Prime, you complete loss will change on Frost and Nikana. You can send me your builds so I can take a look at it. Give you some recommendations. Yeah, Coda Harito is absolutely crazy right now. Also, it has like a 55% toxin in the Eleanor store right now. Definitely should be grabbing that. With any of the Coda weapons, I know someone asked earlier, like, what Coda weapon should I recommend you grab from the rotation? Whatever one has the highest percentage. Like, that's not a joke. Just whatever ones have the highest percentage. Because you don't really care about anything else because, you know, they're on rotation. They'll come back eventually. But you should absolutely just grab whatever one has the highest percentage, especially like as Mercurial said, with the elemental vices being in the game now. You don't need to have any worries about, ooh, reputation. You don't need to really have any worries about getting your stuff. Getting the right element, because now it doesn't matter, right? You can just change the element at will whenever you feel like using an elemental vice. So especially in sort of this day and age, the most important thing is just your percentage amount, because you can of course buy those things with reputation. 50,000 hex rep for the elemental vices, which will just make your life a butt ton easier. Hey VJ, how you doing? Definitely would all recommend all of that stuff.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get works. Fewer thermal charges your pocket. Know this. Open that thing and the tech drop will get riled up. Crazy.
I'm just here to make some boxes. I don't care about the mission. I don't care about the mission. How am I doing? I'm having a rough day today. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a rough day today, but we're managing the best we can. Yeah, the Purgator on Mag is absolutely crazy. Like legitimately hilariously good. Would definitely recommend. Okay, so I guess we'll just find some enemies, kill them, see if we can find more boxes to break.
Itis_Sasha just subscribed.
Sasha, thanks very much for the tier 1. Super appreciated. Rough day, everything okay? Yeah, it's just depression stuff, that's all. I have clinical major depressive disorder. It's just kind of part of what my life is like, so unfortunately some days it's bad, some days it's fine. Today just happens to be a bad day. That's all. That's all. Nothing much I can do about it. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, they finally got Lamenting the Days on music streaming services. You have no idea how happy I was about that. This is a banger of it. Honestly, like, I keep saying this. I swear I'll stop glazing digital extremes one of these days. But no. Take the money, thanks. I appreciate you, Sasha. It's super appreciated. Am I not gonna get my 150 kills? 150 box breaks before I leave this mission? I don't think I'm going to. Always great day to catch me live, thanks. Yeah, it's just kind of how it goes, you know how mental health is. Some days it's good, some days it's not. All right, well, I guess we're doing another mission then? Hey, Banger, how you doing? 12 days left until you've subbed for 9 months? What the frig? 9 whole months? Also, where the heck are the rest of the enemies? Arrgh. Just watch my short on the Pox? Hell yeah, the Pox is great fun. It's weird. Goodbye, nerd. Okay, well, there's no more boxes for me to break, so I just kind of got to finish this mission. Go guitar! Pew, pew, pew. So, you know, like, I'm assuming this has happened to everybody. Like, you wake up and you just twinged your neck the wrong way, so it just ruins your day for, like, the next 3 days. Anyway, my back really hurts. That's really, really the life pain. It's just so much pain right now for no reason. I'm like, why, back? Why? I'm not that old. I'm only 30-something. So, like, I haven't been able to look to my left for, like, 2 days. It's been awful. Shoulder plate yesterday? Yeah. It's like, I think I re-pinched the nerve in my back, my neck, and I'm in a lot of pain. It's like going all the way down into my shoulder. Could you all please spawn
Proper said the tech rock.
faster and closer to the objective? Thank you. All right. Let's go. Sister Town's incredibly strong. Yeah. Absolutely incredibly strong. Which, if you haven't yet, you should all go watch my Cora video, actually. It's right there for you. Hey, Tara, how you doing? What account are you set on? Okay, chatbot. Commands, custom commands, new command. Cora. Here's what I build for Cora. Oh, did it not update right away? It didn't update right away? Oh, did you know you have to spell Cora right? For the command to work? There we go. Okay, Arsenal, I think that, I don't care, stop talking. Thank you. Oh, my Tyson's already has a forma in it, does it? It does, okay, so it needs to go to 32. Okay, PC, oh, you know what, since we're gonna be working on this at the same time, let's get our Parazon sorted. Computer cop and bite rate. There we go. Just in case they show up. If they do show up, I'm gonna have a hard time killing them, but we should be fine. Okay, let's do tech rod again because we need to get just ability kills or just blowing up crates.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Page on Twitch that I mentioned your Discord, but you can't find it anywhere. Yeah, I'll get you a link in a moment here, Sasha. We don't have the Discord link readily available because we've been having a lot of problems with Twitter bots coming in and trying to harass the community. So I just I don't have it readily available. So give me a moment here and I'll get you a link. Nothing over there. Let's go this way. Best friends, why did they just leave me?
Got a solid move. Abandon supply. Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start counting.
Ball pit!
Before
Ball
it's
pit! No, I don't have a weapon to do a slam! There we go. No, so what ends up happening is that if you have a command for Discord, every once in a while, Twitter bots will pop up and be like, !Discord! To try to get access to your Discord so that they can spam your community. So, you know. Hope you like my fashion. I'll take a look at it in just a little while. My apologies. We're just kind of needing to get stuff rolling here today. And like always, I just kind of take a look at fashion when I get the chance to. But we need to get the ball a-rolling. Yeah, we don't like the scam bots. Just scam bots are bads. There's a worst. Are we done the challenge? There we go. But take care. Thank you. You take care as well. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, that guy's already dead. Why was he so slow? I am in so much pain. How you been? Just came back from holiday? Nice. Where were you? What kind of holiday were you on? Okay, we just need to finish this exterminate. Do you know where they are, video game? Because you just said they were up. And they're clearly not up. So where are they? They're this way? Are you certain they're this way? Are you certain? Oh, okay, you are certain this time. Okay, you win. Poland to visit family, nice! I don't know much about Poland. I hope you had a wonderful time. Kills Witch Reflex, welcome in. How you doing today? First time you got to come in for the beginning of the stream? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, y'all, we got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every, we got to run some ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Yeah, you don't need to worry about those anymore. Exactly. It's pay to win stream, chat. What can I say? Multiplicative, how does multiplicative CO work? Okay, so multiplicative CO is kind of weird. It doesn't work on every weapon, and it's specifically like weird weapons. And what it does, instead of working like a mod, where a mod will just give your base damage a multiplier, multiplicative CO is, it doesn't go in like a standard damage mod like, say, Serration, right? It instead multiplies that damage at the end of its equation. So if you think of Warframe as a game that's just a giant freaking spreadsheet, because that's really kind of what it is, you have, inside of the equation, areas where the damage numbers go in. So your base damage, I guess I might as well just kill this accolade. You have your base damage. Oh, it's violence. I'm going to be dead. These violence turns off abilities. Am I dead? Ah, nerd. I didn't die. So if it's like your base damage, right? You think of a calculus problem. You have your base damage times your mods, and that's in a bracket. Multiplicative goes after that bracket and multiplies that number, right? So it's your base damage number and all the base damage multiplication, and then the and like your base damage multiplication inside of that bracket, and then on top of that, your extra stuff, which is what multiplicative gun CO is. It gives you that extra damage. It is one of the highest sources of base damage increase in the game. It is very good. You hate math? Welcome to Warframe. It's all math. It hates you too. Okay, Palm PC. Sounds way higher boost than you thought. Yeah, it's absolutely insane how much damage it gives you. Do I need any more of those? No, I don't. Combo killer, hit and split, force of attraction, magnetic side effects will also pull enemies. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase attack speed and movement speed. Call multiplier increases the chance of enemies susceptible to finishers melee hit. Fuck, I don't care. Just that one. So, Harrow is broken? What do you mean by that? As in Harrow's not functioning, or how good Harrow is? Harrow is incredibly powerful, if that's what you're talking about. Happy birthday! Did your rats get you anything? She likes coffee too. Okay, what's our next mission? Enemies with abilities. So let's swap back to Excal. God tier if we use multiplicative CC? I mean, Harrow is incredibly strong, yes. He is arguably one of the best gun platform frames in the game, as long as you're using a good base weapon, right? Because his whole idea is that he makes the weapon that you run better rather than making the weapon good, right? Like Saren makes weapons good. his idea is that you make a weapon that is already good really much stronger. He is incredibly powerful. But the trick to him is kind of figuring out what weapon to use with him. Because a lot of people would be like, let's use a crit weapon, which they're not technically wrong, but they'll have a much better time with him if you use a weapon that has a really high crit multiplier. The crit chance doesn't matter. He gives crit chance. He doesn't care about crit chance. Kind of like Color Bow. Color Bow doesn't care about crit chance. Color Bow cares about critical damage more than anything else. Because Color Bow gives you also a flat damage increase to your melee attacks. So the idea is that you want to have a very high crit damage weapon on him. For instance, the Nucor, which has the highest base critical damage in the game. Now, all that said, he's also good with regular crit-based weapons too, because then he makes those crits into even bigger crits. Very strong. One of my favorite frames in the game. Absolutely silly amounts of damage, has some fantastic build variety. You can do a lot of things with it. You can be a good supporting frame using the healing and energy regeneration to help your squad. He is a fantastic gun platform frame on his own without having to worry about stuff because of the amount of survivability and damage. He's got some good helmet options, like using evade for stealth crits, or pillage for armor reduction, if you want to go that route. He can do some really insane stuff. But the biggest thing with him is not his critical chance, or the weapons that you want to take for him. It's not critical chance weapons, it's critical damage weapons. Do I play endurance? Depends on what you mean by endurance. Do you mean the level cap? Because I do some level cap, but it's not really the thing that I find the most fun. I can do it, I know how to do it, but it's something that I'm kind of like, you know, it's there. It's fun to do every once in a while. Most of my builds can go to level cap. Most of my builds are made to go to level cap, but for me, I just end up getting bored of it because it's just very repetitive of the gameplay style. And I would much rather just do, you know, 20, 30-minute missions where I swap out my builds, I can mess around with stuff, I can work on new builds, I can help people get stuff. So that's more what I do. But most of my builds, if not all of them, can go to level cap. Kuluvo and the Zorus in ETA? Wow, sounds like you just got a lucky, easy peasy ETA week. You replace, yeah, Pillage is absolutely fantastic. It's, if you type ! Harrow, you'll see my build for Harrow that uses Pillage. It is really good on Harrow because it gives you 100% armor strip, gives you overshields, gives you shields, and also a status cleanse, which is something that Harrow does kind of need later on into the game. Not super necessary, but does help out quite a lot. Because he also can use his fourth ability and recasting it, and that gives him a status cleanse. That's what I mean by that. He has options, which is the best thing about Harrow, is that you have lots and lots of options. What's up, hey Winter? How you doing today? Love my shirt? Thanks! My sister got it for me in Australia. My sister was very, very kind. Got this for me in there. If it's additive Kyo, the base damage, yeah. All that. That's what I said. But in text. I actually think that they need to readjust how that whole multiplicative thing works and just standardize it. You know, either make them all multiplicative or make them all not multiplicative. Because it's just a little bit overly confusing and overly complex for newer players, which, as you can tell by what they keep doing, they're trying to make it easier for newer players. I know, sounds crazy. Trying to make things easier for newer players. Who'd have thought? That's not being sarcastic. They actually are trying to make things easier for newer players. Industrial builds? No, I don't do industrial builds anymore. Oh, a Nidus build. Yeah, I got a Nidus build. It's not very good. I still need to work on it, though. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing with my Nidus.
I'm taking the opportunity.
All right, let's skedaddle.
Acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
How does it work? You put it you put the listing up on Warframe.market, and you wait for someone to buy it. And then you use the Crimson path in the Crimson room, Crimson Right room, something like that, inside of your dojo. And that's how you trade it. Burn it now. Want it now. Okay, Purgator's done. Another weekly's done. Forma, please. Even the odd, kill 1,000 enemies, easy peasy. But let's first swap out our primary weapon to something that I don't need. To level. The Baruch situation? What situation are you talking about? To my knowledge, Baruch is doing really well. But I haven't really given it a try yet. I haven't given the new Baruch a try because he was bugged out when he first came out. After the rework. Build checked out. Yep. Once I'm done doing all this stuff, like I said, we take breaks in between what we're doing. But I need to get this done so that I can work on other things. So patience is appreciated. I will get to it when I get to it. Slash, 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 slash. That's you, man. Does buying, selling with specific weapon or ephemera works? You post it on there, and you, to my knowledge, what you can do is you can post on there what you have available, and then it will, people, you know, just like any other purchasing of things on Warframe.market, it depends on if there's a market for it. I don't really do buy or selling on Warframe.market for Codas, or liches, or adversaries of any kind. If you wait until May gets here, May may be able to give you some advice on that, as that's what she does for most of her platinum. Yeah, it's on the contracts tab. Apparently no longer following me, yet Twitch was unironically recommending the challenge? Oh, that's weird. Well, thank you back for the follow, I guess. Hey, the idiots are here. Hey, idiots, how's it going? What you up to today? You doing good? Oh, you're already dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is the Strun such low status chance? Because it is a shotgun. Statuses on shotguns is based off of the pellet count. So what you're seeing on there, because it has such a high multi-shot, it's one of the highest multi-shot weapons in the game, it has such a low base status chance because each pellet has that status chance. So it's actually not a low status chance for a shotgun, it's actually quite a high status chance because you have to remember that it's status per pellet. The punch through fix plus new arcane. I think that they fixed him, to my knowledge. I think that they fixed him in a recent hotfix, but I haven't really had the time, or honestly the brain capacity, to give him a real test out yet, or build him out. So that is on the list of things that I need to do, is test out Baruch, because I know that he was bugged out for quite a while. Hey, Zeronium, how you doing? Being tech support for somebody? No worries, dude. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the bestest of lucks. A team of Corbex and an overall just shareable exclusive zone coming to you instead of going there for some reason. Sounds about right. Reinstalling Windows on SSD? That's not too bad then. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Suffer. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can do suffers today. I pinched a nerve in my back by sleeping weird on it. How do you know you're old, Zenos? Shut up. So I'll have to take a look if I can do suffers today or not. I might have to turn it off for the day, but we'll try. We'll give it the old college try. Hey, Turbo. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm having a rough day, but that's just the old depression. You know how it is. You know how it is. Some days it's bad, some days it's not. Today just happens to be one of those bad days. You know, I'm so brain off that I'm not even using the amazing heavy attack that Excalibur has now.
Turns out it's not just house members coming out of the rot. Maybe I was wrong.
And if you want to see this Excalibur build, you can type !Excalibur and you'll get the build. It's actually really a fun one. I'm really liking Excalibur again these days. He does some really nutty damage. Only 300? Right. This melee influence problem that I was talking about earlier. Oh, I just consumed all my combo counter. I mistimed my... Yeah! My, casting of Wrathful Advance. That's okay, we'll just work at it. 1,000 isn't that hard to get. Maybe it was wrong. I'm silent for far too long. Maybe it was... Yeah! Oh, it didn't hit it. Merp, merp. Merp, 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 merp. Sad pound. Ow! You're gonna be hearing a lot of ows coming out of me today, in case that wasn't clear. Nope, Whipclaw isn't bad at all. It's just because people are complaining about it not doing 1 billion damage anymore. It's now only doing tens of millions of damage over a wider area. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Cora is very strong still. Sure, she's not doing as much damage as she did previously, absolutely. I'm not gonna try to lie to you, but she's doing perfectly fine. She doesn't really need... She doesn't really... You know, she's doing fine. Melee influence is crazy, bro. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, wow, that actually worked? I didn't think I would land that. Yeah, exactly. She's doing way more than enough. She's doing perfectly fine. She's not really having any form of concerns with her capabilities, if I'm being honest. It's only the people who've spent millions of, or thousands of platinum on a God Roll Ribbon are the ones that are actually really complaining. And to be fair, I also want to point it out, like I have in my video, I had a God Roll Ribbon for a very good Incarnate for her. So, like, I'm the person who should be complaining about it. Now, that said, I didn't pay for it. I rolled it. I don't buy ribbons. But she's not having any problems. In any way, shape, or form. She's doing fine. People just like to complain. Ooh, all my sound just went away. And it went away for all of you, too. Huh. What do you think happened to that? Well, that's different. I've never had that happen before where the sound just stops. Huh. Yeah. Never had that happen before. That's weird. No, well, what can you do? On a land train. Subsumed silence and didn't even mean to. Influence is so strong that it killed the stream sound, everybody. Sheesh. Am I gonna get there in time to stop this? No, I'm not, because I got distracted. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to murder this thing in the old-fashioned way. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm sure this would sound really cool. Okay, we're at 600. Only a few more to go. Only a few more to go. Ba-na-na-da. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to. Melee temple build, Jade Subsume, purple shards, melee that works on a cone. That could be cool. That could be interesting because, of course, temple's heat damage buff is to and all of their weapons, so would work very well. And it's a really huge amount of damage that temple's heat damage buff gives. It's actually pretty crazy. And then if you were to say subsume like Wrathful Advance or Shock Trooper on there, I know you're saying the Jade one, but you could go Wrathful Advance or the Shock Trooper and have a really fun time doing like a insane crit based build, or an insane melee influence build. Could be super neat either direction, or with, of course, Jade Subsume, as you're saying. So where did my sound go? Which one of you sent my sound into the Shadow Realm? Will it come back after this mission, or do I need to restart? That's the real question. That's the real question. I need to restart, eh? Alright. Alright. That's, you know, Warframe. We love it. We love the weirdness that is Warframe. The Tempestari took it. That would make sense. Pirates. Damn pirates. Ah, but you have heard of me. Get so stinking cute. I don't know, man. People keep saying that. How you doing, dinos? The propulsion mod are broken. Is this true? Propulsion mod for what? Context. We need context to the conversation. Okay, I'm having a rough day. But we're managing. Valley Hills, that's where I'm going to be. Begone, demon! Oh, Toxin Flight? Oh, I have no idea. I don't use those mods. See that mod slot right there? That's called the Prime Sure-Footed mod slot. So that slot doesn't get anything except for Prime Sure-Footed. Even on Atlas. No, not on Atlas. I'm not crazy. But yes, that's called the Prime Sure-Footed mod slot. So yeah, that's what goes there. You can go to the channel and click on the search bar and look up Loki, and you will find a Loki short. You put Prime Sure-Footed on Dante? Big brain. Right there. I was not looking at somebody, you liar. How dare you lie to me like this? The game lied to me. I did not look at somebody to cast Kulovo's Wrathful Advance. I would like to call your manager. I'd also like to call my sounds manager, but sadly they're gone. And I'm just too stubborn to get my 1,000 kills. Hey, Piker. And if you type !PSF, Prime Sure-Footed, you will see a short going over why it's so good and also some different options for you. Instead of using Prime Sure-Footed so that you can ignore knockdowns. Okay, that should be the end of that. Since we're almost at 15 minutes, we'll just wait for 15 minutes. Let's actually do this. Not that I really need anything from here, but I'll never say no to goodies. Never say no to goodies. Exhausted today for some reason? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well the last few days. So I know that pain real good. I know that pain real good. Wee, wee, wee. There we go. Okay, let's take a quick look at what people have sent me. Lightning Claw, Coda Meyer, and then I'll restart my game. Yeah, this will work well. Absolutely. Nothing really of note. You're going for a crit status hybrid of sorts. Yeah, look good. Itality Gravity, Equinox. Ooh, actually, I love that green. Italy Gravity. Ooh, do like. Pizza, Crimson Swordsman, very crimsony, very swordsman. Looks cool. Arcane Crepuscular. How are you going invisible? Would you pair with a Scourge Prime? You don't need to pair it with a Scourge Prime. Pizza, if you want to see what my Excal build looks like, there it is for you, so you can kind of reference it. You have some room to have some improvements, especially on the weapon. On the base Warframe, I'm not sure why you're using Crepuscular. What should you pair with it? Pair with the Scourge, the Knell, anything that has a headshot, unique trait, anything like that. And you'll have a pretty good time with the Scourge. The Knell, the Azdathi, the Plinks are all fantastic options to use with that. Dragon King, Nakana Prime should be doing quite a good amount of damage here, but you've fallen into the trap of no credit. You have pasta, but you have no sauce. You have two sources of base damage here. Remove one of them. You probably want to remove Prime Pressure Point because you have Weeping Wounds and Condition Overload. So remove this and put on critical damage, and that will greatly increase your damage, Dragon. And for your Frost, you want his augments for his fourth ability. You desperately would like to get Icy Avalanche, as when you cast with his fourth ability, it will give you a bunch of Overguard, and with that in mind, you won't need these two mods here, and I would probably swap these out for some armor and some more strength, because Icy Avalanche scales off of armor and strength. Mod config for the temple. Mr. Augment. I mean, he's one of like 18 frames where you use two augments on it. I don't know why everyone complains about it. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Okay, so if you're going for a full melee build, I would probably put Ophanum Eyes over Exalted Solo, because Pyrotechnics will increase Ripper's Wail's damage pretty significantly. So I would probably recommend keeping Pyrotechnics on here, because you will end up getting a lot more damage with Ripper's Wail, and you don't really need, if you're going full melee, you don't need Exalted Solo, right? That's my thought. So that's the only recommendation I can really make there. Otherwise, that looks good. And then your fashion. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Sushi, just woke up from a nap. Nice. How was your nap? I do like. All right, I gotta run an ad break. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm literally restarting my computer. Doing anything special today? Happy birthday! You must be excited. Birthday stopped being thrilling after a certain point, but I appreciate your optimism. Okay, fine. I'll have to take a look at that when I load back into the game, Dragon. Someone to lean on. Fire a gun. I am in a lot of pain. What the frig? Yeah, I screwed up Temple's conversation. And I have made it my personal goal to never reset my my conversations. So I'm just SOL'd with Temple, I guess. Okay, kill Techrot with abilities. Let's go quickly do this. I need to change my Parazon. Very needed, because at work you're jittering and working your ass off like a squirrel on caffeine. I know that. Yep, you can mess up the conversation with Temple. I completely computer comp, soft sale, Trojan tracker, keep playing. There we go. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Iron. Okay. We need to do kill 300 Techrot with abilities. So we're gonna do this, hope that they spawn in here, and then if we have to go do the Scaldra Exterminate, we'll just go into the Scaldra Exterminate. Only person you messed up? Yeah, it's the only one that I messed up, and it was because, like, I chose one wrong option and then just completely shut it down. Which, like, I'm kind of annoyed that it was one option screwed it all up, and, like, maybe there was more options that also caused it to get screwed up. I didn't realize it, but, you know, whatever. Won't be able to use Lizzie as a Shawzin? Oh, man. Oh, well. What can you do? Oh, well. Hurry up, cat! Hurry up! Crusader, thanks very much for the follow. How you doing today? Wait, hold on. Is that Crusader? Hodl, Hodl. Is this the Crusader I'm thinking of, or is this a different Crusader? It is that Mr. Crusader. Hey, bud, how's it going? I was like, wait a second. Is this the Crusader of Flynn? Friend? Welcome on in, dude. How you doing today? Get out of here, nerds. I gotta get Scooby Snacks to my kitty. She is beautiful. I'm like getting a Coda Lich going at the same time as doing my weekly bounties. So we're doing this in a bit of a weird fashion here today. Oh, you didn't want to keep chaining, eh? Alright. Doing well, how am I? I'm having a bad day today. I'm just in a lot of pain, but otherwise I'm doing okay, bro. You know how it is. You know how it be. Sometimes you wake up and your neck is like, yes, you shall suffer today for no reason. I'm like, but I don't want to suffer. But like, nah, screw you. You're old now. And I'm like, but I'm not that old. And then your neck starts hurting even more because you complain that you're not old.
It is done. Flee to extraction now.
No, I didn't want to do a heavy attack. No, my combo counter. No.
Quickly and
Yeah. Okay.
be harder still.
Do you think that we'll get a bunch of Tekrot enemies in this Scaldra Exterminate we have coming up?
Mouse is ready to hunt again.
I don't know. Let's find out. Just ball pit. Sorry. It's now just it's a full tism. If I see a ball pit, I have to heavy slam it. You just turned 32 this year? I know, man, it's the worst. You hit 30 and then your body's like, ah, time to degrade. And you're like, but what? No, I still have like 50. Ow. About the new Prime mods? It's there. Do you mean the new primed the steady hands? Yeah, it's fine. Exactly. That is exactly what has happened to me, dinos. Precisely that. You've got 5 more years until you're 30? Yeah. Don't worry. It's coming for you. It's coming for you. Just wake up and then you decide not to work. Literally happens to me every day. My body is old. My body is broken. Please send help. Oh, there goes my screen again. I thought I fixed that. Let's do this, let's do this. And let's go. Hey, you guys wanna make me go play with some Tekrot so I can go do the Tekrot thing instead of you guys? That'd be great. Yeah, we got Tekrot! Woo! It's not a Scaldra mission! Surprise! Aphrodite Riven lying around? Probably not. Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. No, I don't think I do have an Aphrodite Ribbon. If I can remember. I might, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things of sometimes it's cool to have the Tekrot in here, other times very much not. And you're just kind of like, well, crap. Secondary kinship shenanigans with your Oberon. How would the Aphrodite help you with secondary kinship? Am I misremembering something with an arcane? I've never heard of something called secondary kinship before. Gah! Hey, it's idiots!
My growth always come first. We're a team, man.
Hey! You got the code, nerds! Let me out! Let me out! I want to kill Tekrot. I didn't have any other options for my lich problem that I've got. I got 99 problems, and it's that I don't have enough liches killed yet.
Cash was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Chop, chop, chop,
That's
chop,
the
chop, chop.
last of them.
All right, let's get at it.
Time to come home.
Slash dash! Fastest movement in the West. Bacon bonobos. Nice. I saw Bonobo live. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. We have to kill 300 enemies in Tech Raw mission, so we'll go do this here.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
No ETA?
for
No, I'm doing this before I do ETA. The hell? I know, right? Breed surge subsumed with it. Thoughts? My thoughts are hee hee ha ha funny explosions. Yeah, because why limit yourself to only one silly breach surge? Why not have two silly breach surges? It's true. This is in fact, if you stand in front of a mirror at 4:20 in the morning and say breach surge 17 times, a May will appear behind you. This is deep Xeno's lore. Where's this idiot? That is... It's true. She shows up with baked goods. It's really weird. What shards am I running on my Excalibur? If you type !Excalibur, you can see the build video. I'm running 2 purple for crit chance, 2 purple or crit multiplier, 2 purple for turning energy orbs into, or health orbs into energy, and 1 yellow for cast speed because his third ability is too slow for me. And I'm addicted to cast speed charts. I love cast speed charts. Are we done? 40 more. Get out of here, nerds. Gah! And then we're gonna go do, you know, the rest of the weekly stuff as we're done doing this. Just because this gives us bonuses for Temporal Archimedes, so we might as well take advantage of that. Oh, I actually did hit somebody with that. I didn't think it would hit anybody. Yeah, look at that. Yeah! Shoulder Y, please. Okay, I think we aren't doing any suffers today, everybody. Sorry. I am in an outrageous amount of pain, and moving my mouse hurts, let's put it that way. So we're not doing suffering today. Zenos woke up with a thing in his neck 2 days ago, and it's still messing up my day. Now, well, what can you do? You'll just have to come back and make me suffer another time. Hee hee ha 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 ha. But also, don't go away. Believe me, please. I have abandonment issues. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I mean, I'm already suffering as it is. You know, existence is suffering for millennials. It's true. Drink my water. I should actually do that, though. That sounds fairly reasonable, I suppose. Let me out! Gah! Oh, imagine I get Neja in my week. I literally can't fix my posture. I'm doing my best. It's just so painful.
There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Ow!
See? My eyes are
Exactly.
on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I keep pushing 4. That means I would like to put that away. Thank you. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Do I care about the steel essence? It's misery. Yeah, we can fight misery. It's fine. If it was violence, I was gonna be like, nah, screw you, bro. I'm out of here. But misery, sure. Sure, why not? Hi, bud. No, it's not your dinner yet. No, it's not your dinner yet. Sorry, bud. You're into bed? No worries, dude. We'll catch you next time. Okay. That should be it for my weekly-ish. So that's nice. Okay. Kaya, what you got for us?
I told you I'd make it. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Oberon Gyre Site, Sporthrix Comb Exceltra, Riot, Catabalist Vasto, Cindo, Moto, and Amanta. We got Legasite Harvest, Legasite Harvest, Legasite Harvest, Disruption, Exterminate. Okay, buddy, you need to back off so I don't roll over you. Okay, what do we got here? Hostile regeneration. Enemies' health regenerates slowly. Drones fly above flares, spraying them with a Fevron gas. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health. Dense fog, Fevron gas blankets. Buddy, no. No, not yet. Please. Using ability opens up a void rift. Ability durations are reduced by 50%. Gear can't be used. Minus 50 melee combo count. Wow. This is rough. This is rough. Alright, so we go like that. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. We go Gyre. We go Comb. We go Riot. Do you know that Riot starts with an R? And Cindo, because I want to. I love my Cindo. Please give us a Cindo Incarnin Warframe. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot clear out the whole run.
Okay, so Non-damage on there. Enemies launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of the usual ordnance. When killed, sculpture troops drop artillery beacons that summon bombardments. Mitosis. 2 Legacy spawn each round, and twice as many captures are needed for success. That's rough. Drones heal. Okay, so we're gonna go with... We're gonna go here, do the weak point kills. We'll go here for the healing of flare, and here we'll go... Reduction of toxin? Yes, let me grab you that Discord link. My apologies. Here you go. Come on, join the community. And there you go. Enemies 5% chance to drop grenades. No. Any matter drop appears 25 meters away every 10 seconds. Gain 1 PLE picks on successful mission. PLE picks chip on successful mission. Wait, are there other ones that give you PLE picks chips? Damage, 10% chance to receive a toxin status effect. Is it wrong that I just want to run a bunch of these? Go to way to make homemade seasoning. I have like a jar of homemade chili oil, so I use that, and just like a standard chili oil recipe that you can get from like, you know, anywhere. That's what I do. It's more garlic than chili, if I'm going to be honest, though. It's a lot more garlic than chili. Okay, Turbo wanted to join. Douche wanted to join. And Dalen wanted to join. Dalen and Douche, let me know when you're online, and I will shoot you an invite. One moment of love. Wish I had your failure. You are? Then why aren't you showing up here? Why aren't either of you showing up here? Weird. It says that you appear to be offline. I think you may need to both restart your games. And I have water to drink. Use hot sauce and soy sauce? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That'd be pretty tasty. Oh, and let's change up my build here a bit. It'd only be 44% less strength. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Man, I am in so much pain. Oh my gosh. Dalen and Douche, let me know when you've restarted your games. Veruna. Well, I personally don't think you should run either of these. Also, she doesn't need shields. I would probably recommend replacing this with Rolling Guard for invulnerability period. And I would probably swap these out for more strength and maybe some range. I know nothing about this gun, if I'm gonna be honest with you, so I can't really give you a whole lot of suggestions on it. But it looks like you're leaning into the right direction. You do want to be building more towards a status build than a crit build. It has a 16% crit chance. So yeah. I don't really know much about that gun, so I can't really give you much suggestions. And my brain is just not working today. Do I have a Jade build? I do not have a Jade build on my channel. Dalen, Douche. you can't not have a move speed on your frames, then you should instead put it on the Exilus slot so it frees up your mod slot space.
Future. Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by.
I have no idea how well this is gonna go for me. I haven't really played much Gyre. And the minus 50% duration could be really hard. But, we'll see. We'll see. Gyre, AW moderate, you have 2 abilities. Yeah, no, she should absolutely be fine. I just don't know how well I'm gonna be fine. Toxin, Prox, and I are not gonna be friends in this mission, let's put it that way. But I should be fine. Should be. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break, so I'll see y'all in a minute here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Buddy, no. It is not your dinner time yet. You believe in me? Well, I'm glad somebody believes in me. All right, our gear wheel is off, so I can't get free energy. Sad. Hi, Velamir. Max, not attacking, just rubbing up against my ankles expecting food, but he's not getting anything. Ooh, a piece of candy. We have to kill 6 Legocytes? Alright, game. Calm yourself. That's just too many. 6 Legocytes? Okay, my jump just didn't work there. That was cool. Why am I so slow? Also, why are they dropping life support pods? Oh, you know what's interesting? I didn't think about this. Okay. Yup. Love my movement style being messed with by the game. Always appreciate it. Eat your treat 'em, kitty. And they both went invisible the moment that they spawned. Where did you run off to? Where did you run off to? Stop auto-mantling! Why are you so tanky? You're just so tanky. Does this make both the Legocytes run away, or just one of them? That's an interesting question. I don't have an answer for it. Why are you so tanky? Bad self, bad self, bad self. Come back! I want to be your friend! I want to be your friend. Come back. Thank you. Okay, where's this other one? Oh, right here. That's convenient. Hi, bud. How's it going? Operator skill stop them? I don't use that operator skill, so I don't know, actually, if it can stop them or not. I'll just keep shooting at the cloud of damage numbers. Why do you have switch teleport? Oh, you're not gonna try to run away? That's convenient, thanks. That's convenient. Wait, where are you going? Come back, play with me. There we go. 2 down! Okay, good. It does count these ones to the number required. Okay, Kitty, go find us more friends. Having my maximum duration of my abilities reduced by half is kind of rough, but that's okay. Hey, what do you think the odds are that my Kuva is gonna show up, or my Coda Lich is gonna show up in here? What do you think the odds are of that? Where are you going? Bro, you don't need to run a marathon. You just need to like choose a spot. I know cats are really picky, but like, come on. Hey son, how you doing? Good to me. I'm having a rough day today, but we're managing. I'm in quite a bit of pain today. What you up to? Eat your Scooby snacks, kitty. Hey, Xenolee, how you doing? You returned?
Hello
Welcome
there.
back. Ow. Help. I was distracted by a phone notification. Hey, Fear Cookies. How you doing today? Okay, where are we going? This way? This way. This way. This way? This way. Gyre's new augment is really good. Gyre's new augment is really good. This guy's got a lot of health. Are we fighting two at the same time? Are they right beside each other? That could cause us problems. They are right beside each other. Of course they would be. Of course they would be. Why wouldn't they? Why are you just so tanky? You think you're so sneaky being invisible, don't you? But you aren't. You're not that sneaky. Because I can still shoot you when you're invisible, nerd. Okay. Don't want to get caught on a ledge like that. Steam in a storm. Yeah, it's just kind of a slog. It's not hard. Just kind of a slog. Where are you going? Where have you come from? Where you go? Something, 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 something. Okay, that's one down. Oh, we already got the other one down at the same time. Oh, I guess that would make part of the reason why that was so slow. You may have been splitting our fire. Whoops daisy. Why is the Lagosite so tanky? It is, we're doing the Temporal Archimedia, which increases enemy level by a bajillion. Kitty, where are you going? And then also there's like a bunch of different modifiers happening within Temporal Archimedia as well, so that's causing these things to be extra tanky. I don't even know what I died to there. Not even a clue. Just died. Was there toxin? Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Ooh, so slow. Whee! Whee! 575. Tanky. Tanky boys. Also, no frame rates today, apparently. For the last gasp, that is Unaru. That's under Unaru. Yeah, no worries. Always here to help. Yeah, kitty kitty. Yeah, kitty kitty. Eat your good snackums. Get nice and fat and just come in us some baddies. We're going to the right first, because it's the one I saw first. Damage attenuation, hell of a drug. I might be dead. I might be dead. Really honestly surprised I didn't just die there, if I'm being honest. Lagosite, where did you run off to? Frame rates, where did you go? I was invincible? Excuse you? Excuse you? I was invincible? Interesting, just getting forced out of operator twice there. Why are you running? Come back! We could be friends, I swear! Come back! Please stop running! I am here to call about your car's extended warranty! Oh, Douche is down. We did lose Douche. Fire! Okay, and now it's just randomly stopping my rezzing as well. Isn't that so interesting? What is going on with Warframe, guys? It's getting real buggy again. It's getting real buggy. This guy looks very sad. Like, why must I suffer, father? Oh, never mind. You just teleport the F away. Ow! Hey, that's it. How you doing? Ow. Hey, Aspen. How you doing? Learning Hildren? Oh, I love Hildren. Hildren's fantastic. Hildren's great times. All right, let's skedaddle. Hildren's great. Watch your brother while I try to figure out your load for Wukong. Nice. Yeah, Wukong's great fun. Especially now after the Exalta rework. Buddy, my sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy. You're getting on my nerves today. Getting on my nerves today, little man. Ooh, an Omniforma blueprint. Something I'm never gonna use, ever, because it costs 1019 extract. And 4 Forma. Planning on the new Marathon game? Yeah, I'll check it out. I was watching the ARG, and seems like it could be really interesting. Obviously, it kind of depends on what where they end up going with it all. But it seems super cool, in theory at least. I know nothing about how, you know, PvP based it's going to be, because it is an extraction shooter, of course. And I'm not really much of a PvP person these days. But Bungie's PvP has always been incredibly fun for me. Both Halo and Destiny was fun when they decided to actually spend time and actually balance their Destiny PvP. Was always good fun for me. So here's hoping that they do really well with it. I want them to do well because I want to see companies do well. Also, Marathon has some really cool lore. I watched a Bifear video on it. It seems really interesting. And the ARG seems really, really cool, what they're running. I don't know if it's finished yet or not. It was going on for a long time. It was going on for a long time. A couple of days. It was quite surprising that it took that long. Yeah, but I'll check it out once it's out, obviously. I don't know where your body is. I don't know where your body is. I don't know where your body is, but someone's ready to do, so that's okay. Do we have a release date for Marathon at all yet? Or is it still just kind of to be determined? I think that, like, what was it? They were talking about this possibly being like an announcement. I still don't know what the final events of the ARG have been. Sneak peek this Saturday? Okay. I wonder if that will include like alpha stuff or not. Just shoot them really faster now. I love the Kubicombe. It's one of my favorite shotguns. So when it popped up on my rotation this week, there goes my screen again. I thought it might have been FreeSync doing something, but it's not FreeSync apparently. So we'll try switching over to Windows 10 tonight, I guess. See if that fixes it. Down we go! Go eat, no worries, we'll catch you later. I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. Thanks for the res. I see you back there. Yeah, it's not a bad amount of buffs. You can get a whole lot more in the game. Although we do got quite a number there. We got an Octavia, the buffer queen herself. Codas can have emoticons in their names? What the heck? That's hilarious. How did I never know that? Yeah, Warframe, streaming Warframe is a little bit rough on the bitrate. Warframe is not exactly known for for having good bitrate situations. I'm really would love to see AV1 come out from Twitch so that I can start actually using it. So that I can stop living in a bitrate hell constantly. But what can you do? I'm dealing 500 electric stats. Because I'm playing Gyre. Please, AV1. Please, Mr. Clancy, bring me AV1. Here's a big old tanky boy. Off he goes. Nope. Yep, you have to be MR17 to buy the new Coda weapons. I know he's in there somewhere in this cloud of numbers, so I'm just gonna keep shooting into that cloud of numbers. Hopefully I get him. Buddy, it's your dinner in like 10 minutes, okay? As soon as I've done this, I will give you your dinner. Hey Lex, how you doing today? Ow. Whee! Oh, it's just an exterminate? Easy. All right, I don't have gear. Right. I don't have gear. Silly Zenos. Did we get 2 violent shards? Word. That's all right. Doesn't matter to me. It's not like we're really having any problems here. I don't care. Missions are getting done. It's not a bounty. This is Temporal Archimedia. So it's not a normal bounty. It's the special end game weekly mission where you get a bunch of rare loot, including on Temporal Archimedia purple shards. You know what? Jar with her new augment. Really good. Good song. The augment that gives you a bajillion electric procs, and you just bring something with the highest multi-shot you possibly can, and you just have a funny time with it. Really good. Still need to do it, but still too scared. It's not that hard, honestly. The biggest thing with this is always, like, Temporal Archimedia and Deep Archimedia is, like, having yourself a built out, like, inventory of warframes and stuff. Thanks very much for the follow, Espen. Espion. Because that's really the only big thing you need, right? Is you just need to... Oh, is this like you have to do the Ephemeron cache, or else it doubles the amount of enemies? You know what? Just in case it is, let's just do it. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Never mind, we're Gucci. It's really just sort of like an inventory check, if anything else, is like, do you have builds on a wide variety of frames and weapons, right? That's really what it breaks down to, is do you have a kit beyond just sort of the one warframe or one weapon that you, like, just get addicted to? And that's really what it breaks down to. Hey, Foxtrot, how you doing today, dude? So over time, you end up collecting like a really strong, you know, arsenal. And that's kind of what dictates your sort of capabilities inside of the game. Only a couple of frames of weapons really built? Yeah, and sort of like, sometimes you get lucky and you have everything that you need. But it kind of is much more related to the gear you own than really anything else. Like, do you have a set of gear that has like a wide enough variety to really go for it? Or are you someone who just sort of plays one warframe because you're gonna end up having problems if you only play one warframe, right? Man, these decadents, they're very tanky. My Sindo is so slow. Ah, mercy kill. Screw you, nerd. Get stabbed. in the video game, not in real life. Don't get stabbed in real life. It's very bad for you. I've been told. I'm not from London, so I don't know about that personally. Oh yeah, there's a ton of options for making sort of these easier. The big problem with Temporal Archimedia is that due to it having such important mods, or such important arcanes hiding in its inventory shop, you need to have the full difficulty in order to really get everything that you want a week. Like, whereas on Temporal Archimedia, you can change up a few of your things. You don't always need to go for the full shebang, because it doesn't have anything special on its max rank. Whereas this comes with the Peely Pix chips, which gives you, of course, more access to the nice, big, expensive arcanes that we get. Misa Misa, how you doing? I'm not gonna be able to pronounce your name, but hi, how's it going? I'm Misa, be dyslexic, so I can't read your name properly. But welcome on in. To my knowledge, there is matchmaking for both versions of Temporal Archimedia. I don't know because I haven't really given much of a shot without it. Without a full group, so I'm operating off of an assumption. To my knowledge, there is full matchmaking for both. But I always do it in a party because I have streamer power, so I summon squad mates to me. Oh. 1,200 platinum for a rank 5? Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. That's a no from me, dog. I'm just gonna keep farming. I got a hot shot this week as part of the loot, so that's pretty lucky. I'll take that. Do I have a Garuda build? I have a Garuda build. I don't know how good of a build it is, but it's one that I enjoy using. You had 2 hot shots drop this week? Sheesh. Lucky you. Man, these decadents are real just jerks. I'm gonna do a melee finisher with my very slow Sindo. Oh, you regained a bunch of your health for some reason. Oh, this is the healing over time one. Right, this is the one where they get healing. Yes. And you're an Eximus unit, so you don't care about my damage. Isn't that just fun? Just so much fun. I'm just gonna walk away from that problem. That's not a problem I'm going to deal with. You're not real, you can't hurt me. Up, please, thank you. Switch stream, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Oh, we had a follower goal. Look at us. To the extract. Flee for your lives. Flee. Flee. There we go. Dude. Oh, man, I am in so much pain. Oh, frig. Oh, we got an orange shard. We got a Talford's blue shard. And then we had 2 purple shards. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, we got a violet shard. We got an orange shard. We got a Talforge. We got a hot shot. And an Omniformal blueprint, which is the greatest depression of my life, which we're not going to talk about. All right, GG squad. Well done.
Hey, Drifter. 1999 seems to be holding stable.
All right, I gotta run a quick ad break and also go feed the cat. So all of you sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. You know the deal. We have to run an ad break every, every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen so that, because I'll be a few minutes feeding the boy. So see y'all in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. You have questions about the dual viscous? What's up? Where's the pew pew? Right here. Okay, we're done with this. Do something strange. Sarcasm, welcome in. How you doing? What shards do I have my hero? My build short should have the shards. It's just 2 cast speed shards and strength shards. Or duration shards, whichever one you prefer. Halloween, this is Halloween. Build your daily form up. Build your daily form up. Alright, let's...
To steer your body around one day.
Options,
Yes. I know
yes.
it's not the same, but it would be.
Save.
I'd get you in so
Bow,
much.
bow, bow. Ooh, Nightwave creds. 4 isn't good for an apartment? No, that would probably not be good for an apartment. No. It's the reason why I invest in very good audio headphones. Nadarok, let me take a look. So... I would actually recommend galvanized aptitude on here over heavy cal. If you have it. Because you don't need, like, it has very high accuracy baseline. Because you basically just want to be aiming close to the people's heads, and it shoots logs at people and will get a bunch of headshots. So it'll greatly increase your damage. I would also run Vile Acceleration over Speed Trigger, because that plus 30%, thus plus 60% fire rate, because it's for a bow, over this. Yep, what questions do you have about the Vixus? Just ask. And the minus 15% damage is nothing, right? Other than that, I would probably run Viral on this over Magnetic, so I'd swap this out for Toxin. Hey, Mythical, how you doing? And Volt. Ooh, Putty. Very cool looking. And more strength, more range. More range. So, typically speaking with Volt, people run more of a health tank or a shield tank build, so I'd probably remove Umbral Fiber. It's not really doing anything here for you. Swap in some strength. If you want to see what my Volt build looks like. For reference of what I'm talking about. This is what my Volt build looks like. I run high range because I run discharge build using capacitance for the extra shield generation, because it gives you a bunch of shields, and also your squad shields. Primary direction, adaptation, so that our shields are even more survivable. So that's how I like to run it. Can you see my Nidus build? I haven't really done anything with my Nidus in forever, so he's not fully done out. He's not properly done out, but this is what I'm running so far. The one thing that I do need to switch in, and I just haven't figured it out yet, is the parasitic vitality on here. But I haven't quite figured out where or how I'm fitting that into this build yet. But this is what I got. Where can you get Archon mods? Prime Sure-Footed? Why? Because it's fantastic. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Because I'm not always standing inside of this. And I don't always have my link attached, so it's always good to have. Skipping crit over status on the dual viscous? Yeah, but that's not always active, and I get my knocked down all the time. That's the reason why. Sometimes I just forget it. And it's there because I'm lazy. If you want to see my viscous build, Swiftstream, there's my build there. I went full status with my viscous. Do you really need abundant mutation? I don't think so, honestly. But I haven't really gone in for too much with that. Do I think Nidus needs a... Don't I agree that Nidus needs a buff or a rework? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. He's doing pretty fine. Necroloid, what you got for a bid? Lavos. Garbage. 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 Okay, this is gonna be a hard one. Ability overload, using an ability opens a void rift, hypersensitive, duration negative, status effects is tripled. Transference into operative drifter is blocked. Lose 2 health while moving. Okay, so security system requires twice as many Vosper glyphs. Ooh, that's rough. And it's a defense, so that's a little bit rough. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemy endure reduced movement speed. Charge attacks, they pull warframes. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. Rogue culverins equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard and Necromex. Guardian Xmas units may be encountered, including Guardian Xmas Necromex. And then survival, life support tower, delivery system is disabled. 50% fire rate, the cost of 50%. All enemies have Overguard equal to the maximum health. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to struggle. I'm going to struggle, which means I'm going to not pick these 3. I'm instead going to play Dante. Cool. Cool. Dante. Because I have my build out for Noctua. So I don't care about the weapons I have offered. And I don't care about going for max because 50 Vosper is a joke. Simulor, Sestra, Mios. Similar, Sestra, Mios. Similar, Sestra, Mios. Simular, Sestra, Mio. Dios míos. So you do have to, if you want to get maximum, you do have to pick from those 3. But as you can see here at this bar here, we just need to go for the epic reward. We don't need to go for this, right? So you don't need to go all the way for it, so you have some space here, right? So you have 4 options down here and these 4 options here, plus doing all of this gives you up to the maximum loot pool because 50 Vosper is a joke. You don't need to go that high, so I only need to go for this, so that gives me a freebie in here. So that's why I'm going for Dante, because Dante will just make my squad significantly more survivable, and also with his exalted weapon being Noctua, then I don't need to care. Okay, we got room for 3, if anybody wants to join us for Elite Deep Archimedia. Got room for 3. Drink my water. Okay. Okay. So, voyage, douche, and we got room for 1. Well, no one else taking the slot, Turbo, so it's all yours, bud. It's all you. No one else taking the slot, thus it's yours. Nope, no one wanted to join. Dual Ichor. If so, how's the weapon compared to the Dual Viscous? It doesn't really compare because the Dual Ichor, of course, has the Incarnon. So if I'm gonna be honest, it's a very different breed of weapon. The Dual Ichor has an Incarnon? Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? I'm in a lot of pain today, so I may be losing my mind. Yes, the Dual Ichor has an Incarnon. So, I mean, it doesn't really compare all that well. It's an incredibly fun weapon, but if you're looking for just sort of power levels, yeah, the dual Ichor will outdo it. Do you need to be max Cavia rank to do EDA? Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, I just slept on the wrong side of my bed, and now my whole body hurts. No worries, Sam. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm at that point of age where, like, you sleep wrong and your next week is whole entire ruined. And that's where I'm at now in my life. I'm a ruined old man. I could just force it. We'll restart it just in case.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
Your Coolervo farm build? That's hilarious. It's alright. Nah, we want to do something. I can't. Oh, I can use my gear wheel. Very nice. Oh, right. I can't go into operator or drifter. That's unfortunate. So I'm just gonna sit here and do my energy dance. Whee! Energy! Throw down energy pads if you got them. All right, let's go. An energy leech Eximus right off the bat. All right, we now know where the game's at today. Book. Birds. Overguard. $70,000 overguard. Don't mind if I do. What's release date on mobile for Android? No idea. Not an official release date yet. It's out on iOS already, but it's not out on Android yet. I don't think that there's an official release date for Android as of this moment. Yeah, sure enough. Energy, please. Thank you. So, should you invest in the dual Ichor over the dual Viscous? The dual Viscous are very good, but we're talking about an incarnate weapon versus a non-incarnate weapon, right? Incarnate weapons will typically just outperform non-incarnate weapons, just on a sort of generalized thing. I really like the dual Viscous, and I think that you should absolutely give them a shot. And if you watch my short there's the guide video for how it's works and how I build it out. But it is kind of like one of those things of, yeah, incarnate will just outperform a non-incarnate weapon, you know, 9 times out of 10, right? There's very, very few times where a non-incarnate weapon will outperform a incarnate weapon. Yes, they very much need to be focusing on getting these IT improvements fixed. I have been having a really hard time with streaming the last little while. They really need to improve the situation that's happening right now in the game, so I'm happy to hear that. I am very, very happy to hear that. Because it is pretty rough. Like, I'm running 60 FPS in here right now. It's they really need to do a good hard pass at performance right now. It was when I on the Warframe survey, I was like, you guys really need to focus on optimization. It's getting really hard to play this game, and I have a top end system. Like, we got a 9070 XT, for God's sakes. This thing should be handling this game for no problem. And for some reason, the game is just not utilizing, it's just not utilizing my whole GPU. Like, for some weird reason, it's just like, no. Yeah, there's apparently specifically a problem with the new GPUs. Steve mentioned in the dev stream that the new GPUs right now are specifically having issues. So it has to do something with like the drivers of the new GPUs and how they're interacting with Warframe. Like, it's not, it won't use my graphics card. It uses, my graphics card goes up to 3000 megahertz. It's using 1500. So it's having a little bit of a struggle bus right now. Oh, I sure told you guys to put on impetus onto your Warframes. You guys will be getting a free 78% power strength. Because Dante! Because Dante is really good. Really, really good. Have a good stream. Thanks for your service. Thank you. Very always happy to be here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but at the very least, I only have this problem, like the bad performance issues inside of Warframe. I don't have these performance issues in other games. So it seems to be something to do with how Warframe's operating with the new cards. It seems to be causing significant issues. What those issues are exactly, I obviously have no idea. I'm not a tech person in that regards. I know, you know, some things about tech, but I'm not a game coder, of course. But like dropping down to 60 FPS in here, let me just put it this way, it's worse than my 3070. Heat progenitor, what kind of build can you run with a heat progenitor on cause assist? I have a build short over on my YouTube channel of how I run my cause assist with the new Coda. I will get you that as soon as I'm done doing this, because I haven't set up a command for it yet. Unless one of my mods wants to pop over onto my channel to pick it up for me. It's the new Coda cause assist short. But give me a few minutes and I will get that for you, and then you can sort of see how I run it. I think with my cause assist, I ran melee duplicate. But I also have a build short. If you want to type exclamation point cause assist, you will see the melee influence build, if that's what you're looking for. Man, you're just addicted to that weapon, eh? A good Dirigia build? Yeah, I can show you my Dirigia build. Just give me Sushi, remind me when I'm done here, and I'll pull that up for you. And if you want to see this Dante build, I think I've got a command for that set up. I think so. Oh, no. Causes can run duplicate, exposure, or influence. If it's on electric, all would perform well, and honestly, the Causes is already a strong version, didn't need a Coda. Yeah, I completely agree. The Causes was already a fantastic weapon. Certainly didn't need it. But I'm not going to say no. Definitely not going to say no. Because it ended up sort of freeing up some build variety on that weapon by removing that one mod needed for electricity. Which then you can obviously just sort of do a whole bunch of different stuff with. Exactly. It's just stronger. It's just better. It's has high. Oh, we got 2 yellow shards. Yes, I love yellow shards. My favorite. You got another question? If you don't mind, what's the difference between running gas and blast? I've actually got a short for that too. You're asking all these great questions. I already have shorts for it. Okay, that's the gas or blast. CAUS. This is the melee duplicate cause assist. So there's 2 videos for you. Energy party! Drop your energy pads, quick! Zenos demands energy. Nope, disability. Thank you. What are we doing here? Disruption. Okay. Remember, other targets can attack the disruption target, so you guys go and hunt down the baddie, and I will defend the disruption point. Sound good, squad? Sounds good. How's everyone been? I mean, I'm in a lot of pain today, but otherwise I'm doing really well. Gotta go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take care, Dalen. Hope that everything's good. I will defend the point. You guys go kill the disruption target. Do I have anything for it? Yeah, I've got like pain meds for it, thankfully. I should probably go take another one. Should probably go take another one. Does someone have the key? Okay, I'm a coming. I'm a slow as boy. I'm a little sleepy. Here, how about some overguard? You guys like some overguard? There you go. Okay, throw it in. I'll protect the point. You guys go do your thing. Stupid handy Andy. Alright, y'all. Got a quick ad break here. You know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. We're heading to Dark Blue, y'all. Still Prime is working really well now. Good, I'm glad. I actually think the Astilla is super interesting. I kind of wish that it was a little bit better, but it's not like it's a bad weapon. It's just kind of like one of those things of there are other fantastic weapons too, right? Are resources tradable? Some are, not all of them. Like gems are tradable, and a few other things are also tradable, but not everything. Up please, thank you. Whee! Hey Barty, how you doing? What resource are we trying to get? Yeah, it also depends on what resource you're trying to get. Because we might be able to give you some suggestions on how to farm those resources to make your life a little bit easier. We do have a fairly knowledgeable community around these parts. At least I'd like to think so. That's a necromite. That's not a baddie. That's just a little guy trying to do his job. Average price of Revenant Prime set because you're confused about the market. What's the confusion here for you, bud? Where lies the confusion for you about the Warframe Dawn market? Oh, we got an Octavia. It seems to vary so much. Yeah, it just kind of depends on, you know, who's online and who's not, right? Sometimes people have it overpriced, sometimes people have it underpriced. I would always recommend to reflect your prices to what the lowest price is on the market at the time, because I don't know about you, but I don't buy the expensive thing. Had a bro trying to sell it for 120 platinum? Yeah, that sounds like that person's not aware of the prices to me. I see a blue key. I see a blue key. Excuse me, blue key. Blue timepiece. Yeah, that's why you always sort by lowest price and sort by people who are online or people who are online or online and in-game. Yeah, the survival mission on Uranus is the best way to get Teleria. Very, very high source of, good source of Telerium. Otherwise, Arcwing missions is your other sort of go-to way for Telerium. I would recommend just doing the survival on Uranus. I forget what the mission's name is called off the top of my head. Drop from crates, they drop from enemies, typically speaking. They sometimes drop from crates, but it's not really super, oopsies. I'm not at the right spot. I'm being a bad teammate. It can drop from enemies. Can drop from crates, but you're most likely to get it from enemies. I would recommend bringing a loot frame like Cora with Pilfering Strangledome, Hydroid with Pilfering Swarm. I have no energy. What are the other options there? Atlas with... Oh, where did it teleport me to? No, not that far. Necros or, Atlas with, Orgaze, I believe is what it's called. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a dead man. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I don't have any mana. And by mana, I mean energy. But it's okay. I'm a Dante. I found some energy and all was well. Ow. Redeemer? I don't really play much with Gunblades. I'm not much of a fan of Gunblades. Although the Redeemer apparently can do some pretty silly things with, what's it called? Gyre's new augment. Because it's projectiles. The mod specifically states projectiles and can do some really silly things there. Okay, energy pad, mate. If you want overguard, energy pads. Give me energy pads. Drop your energy pads. Drop them all. Drop your pads. No, that's not dropping the pads. That's the exact opposite of dropping the pads. Literally the exact opposite. The survival will be the one to give you the most. The highest likelihood of getting overguard. So I'd probably recommend doing the survival. And if you don't have access to it yet, then just fight your way to it. It will give you the highest chance of giving Telerium. Did these guys also reduce the timer, the duration of the mission? I can't remember. Yes, they do. Beautiful. I thought they were just for life support pods, so I wasn't certain off the top of my head. Also affects energy projectiles. They can't fix it until the next cert build. Oh, that would explain why I was taking random bursts of electric damage. That would make sense. That's pretty funny that that's happening right now. Not going to lie, pretty amusing. Not in a good way amusing, but is pretty amusing. Oh, this is a good room here. Yeah, let's hang out in here, squad. Now, are you a summoned necromac or are you a dickhead necromac? I don't know. Find out. It was a dickhead necromac. Let's do a summoned necromac so that we can make this shorter. I heard you like status effects. So I brought a secondary encumbered Dante. Ooh, my frame rates. Please, Digital Extremes, please. If I'm gonna be honest, there should be anxiety about the technical state of the game. It's feeling a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's feeling a little bit rough. There should be some anxiety about it. I trust that they'll get it fixed, but I also don't blame them for having anxiety about it, because it's, yeah, a little bit rough in some areas. But I do trust them to get it fixed, so I'm not too concerned about it. Hey look, it's a dickhead. That one did not give us time reduction. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. Whee! How about? Oh, you're already summoned. I understand. I was gonna say, how about no? And he was like, actually, yes. I'm like, oh, okay, sir. I'm sorry. I misunderstood your game. But here's some books. Get booked, nerd. There's another void ring? Why is there so many robots? In 2 times, we got to go as part of the Warframe experience. Yeah, it is part of the Warframe experience. However, it has been kind of a little bit rough lately. I've been playing, you know, since the sacrifice. And like that said, these patches are less broken than what they were. Like gameplay-wise, it's more the optimization of stuff that's the problem right now. We're having some real bad optimization issues right now in the game. Like, I'm running a fairly high-end computer. I should not be having to fight with Warframe to maintain 100 FPS, let alone 160. Right? How does score work in Thermia Fractures? Can you get all the score points? I think you have to do multiple runs in order to get max. I think you do have to do multiple things in order to get maxed. But I mean, it was so long ago that I've done that, so I'm certainly not someone to be quoting on that. Hey, Awaken, how you doing? Oh yeah, this game, like, don't get me wrong. They've done some really technical marvels with this game. Like, they have done a really great job with Warframe just in general. But right now, it is feeling a little bit rough. Running better on your Switch than on mobile? Or than on your, running on mobile than Switch? Yeah, like, right now, I'm sub 60 FPS. So, I don't know. I still trust them to get it fixed, right? Because part of Warframe's appeal has always been that it can run on a toaster, right? So, like, I'm not gonna be, saying like this is anything actual bad. They just need to get on it. I also have no idea what technical problems that they're facing or what limitations that they're facing, so, all of my points are complete ignorance based. Why am I just not jumping off the ground? What is going on here? There we go. Melee Crescendo, Melee Duplicate. Not that I needed either of those, but thank you. Not that I needed them, but I'll take them. And we got an orange shard, and we got 2 yellow shards. Ooh, okay. People who are in the squad, do you want to stick with us, and we'll just finish off this last Netrocell here? Dushin Voyage. I'll shoot you back invites if you want to join us. We're just gonna finish off this last Netrocell here, and then we'll go take a look at our other weeklies. See what else we got on the docket. Oh, I need to go see. I need to go see what what's his face is up to. Teshin.
Let's go.
All right, let's go, the 3 of us. Get this wrapped off. Nice and quick and easy. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to change up my loadout, some level stuff here while I'm here. Oh, we've already done that, Dragon Ball, yeah. Sorry about that. Grab the Jupiter. Coda Tysis. Coda Pathocyst. Pathocyst needs a Forma. I have no idea what I'm doing with this weapon yet. So we'll just throw on a dash, I guess. Yeah, Skittles, they actually did say in the last dev stream that they're aware of those lighting engine issues. And they are working on them. So, you know, they'll get to it when they get to it.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good. Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Energy pads! Give me your energy, nerds! You give me energy, I give you overguard. Sounds like a fair trade to me. You were doing literal rocket science? Nice. Alright, off we go. Yeah, they did say in the dev stream that they're aware of the performance issues and they are actively working at it, right? Like, it's not like it would be really hard to tell that there's not issues going on here. The frost heirloom, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Wee, wee. Okay, one of you's already heading over that way. I'll head this way. I don't think that they've addressed it. They've just said that they exist. Yeah, the Whispers patch has been getting worse. The Whispers and the wall and 99 tile sets have been getting worse and worse for frame rate problems. Iatan sculptures, you can slot Iatan stars into those, and then you can sell them to Maru at Maru's Bazaar for endo. So it's an excellent source of some free endo every once in a while. And Iatan stars are little pickups that you can find randomly in missions. They're on the ground. That gives you a little waypoint, and you pick those up.
That's the metro cell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Give CC instead of the advertised CD? No, I didn't see that. That's new knowledge to me. I don't really use bows all that much because, honestly, I'm not good with them. Is skill issue, can confirm. Open the door, please. Open sesame. Come on, out you come. Hydroid's armor on his third bug? Not to my knowledge, why? Fair share of incredible bugs, but not many frames drop in your time on Xbox. Yeah, on PC, I've been having some real bad frame issues. Now, like that said, I'm also streaming off of the same PC, but again, I'm having worse time with my new card than I was with my old card, which shouldn't be the case because this new card has quite literally double the power of my old card, so I shouldn't be running into these issues. Man, it's really hard to give you guys my buffs when you're just not near me. What's my old card? It was a 3070, and my new card is a 9070 XT. So it's quite literally double as powerful on a hertz side of things. So it should be handling Warframe without any concerns, but I am having some significant performance issues. But also, again, like I said, they already know that this is a problem. They've already mentioned that this is a problem. Hopefully they get a little bit sorted out soon. Oh, we gotta do Archon Hunt this week too, I guess, too. Guys white, guys white. Where are you going? I mean, because Digital Extremes is owned by Tencent, I have a Siege mission that's gonna be really well optimized for mobiles eventually. Because Tencent, of course, really does value the mobile market. And why wouldn't they? You know, in you know, areas of Asia where Tencent, of course, is based, because they're China, mobile gaming is the largest gaming segment by like a startling number. So I think that the mobile version should still be really solid. Game deving is hard, not to make a joke. No, of course, it's very difficult, right? You can, like, because the thing is, like, the other issue that Digital Extremes runs into is that Warframe is on how many platforms? If we're not even including, like, sub-variations of platforms, it's on iOS, PC, PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, right? And then we're adding in Android on top of that, and that's not to include PS4, the various forms of Xbox, you know, and all of that, right? Or now 2 Switches. So, like, it's not easy to dev for so many different platforms. I'm sure it's easier than it used to be, but it's certainly not, you know, simple. Thanks very much for the follow, Oni. Welcome in. Tentaglaxian? Yeah, I definitely recommend Tentaglaxian. So these are the little Iatan stars that show up on missions here. And these are what you slot into your Iatan sculpture. And they drop all throughout the game, at all levels. So quite good. Yeah, exactly. Skittles. It's on so many different platforms, so like trying to mod a game, well, not mod, but trying to make a game that can go onto all different platforms with all different architectures. I can only imagine how difficult it is. Again, I'm not a game dev, so I have no idea. I'm not going to try to claim to know better than the devs. That would be insane.
Another job well executed.
Ooh, a melee adapter. Thanks. Bleh. Bleh. All right, GG Squad. All right, what do I got for Archon Hunt? Ooh, it's a yellow shard. Ooh, temple. Well, I mean, if you're offering. But first, let's pop into a relay. Go see Teshin real quick. And then we'll get going here for Archon Hunt. I'm gonna go take a painkiller. I'll be back in a second. Love all the holy. Oh my gosh. Tashin's got Endo this week. Oh, thank God. That's something I need. I mean, that's actually really good for a lot of players. So I'm, you know, this is a personal complaint more than anything else. But I'll take it. Hey, Jay, welcome in. I'll take it. Oh, we need to go to Iron Wake. Iron Wake for this hoarding of ribbons that I have that I just keep forgetting to do something with. Where'd you spawn me? No, over here. Ooh, Kuva! Maybe one day I'll do something with my hoard of ribbons in Kuva. Yeah, you should absolutely save up your Kuva for when those come around. Has the community ETA? No, I just did it. Wasn't that hard. It was really easy, actually. What's over here? Oh, the Drigia. Yes. Let me get that for you. Thank you, Sushi, for reminding me. Is my Drigia? Is how I run it? The only thing that's super important here is putting Manifold Bond up here, an arc coil here, because Manifold Bond works from resetting the cooldown of up here and then goes down the lines. So this is the only thing that's super important here, if I'm gonna be honest. Everything else is fine. Some of your temper. But yeah, this is how I run it, and I run it with my burst rifle. This is just, you know, a big mod for it, so, you know. Resetting my Riven inventory? I mean, yeah, if I get to it. I was debating it, just getting rid of all my ribbons. And then completely resetting all my ribbons for the funsies of it. Because I've got, like, what, how many ribbons here? 44 melee ribbons, 19 rifle ribbons, 12 shotgun ribbons, 9 Zaw ribbons, 8 pistol ribbons, and 6 kit gun ribbons and another pistol ribbon. Like, I got a lot. I'm just not using. Okay, we're doing a quick ad break here. Everyone sit tight. You know the deal. We'll see y'all in a minute. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a minute here. A Victra? No, I do not have a Victra. Nope. Nope.
We should check each other over.
Send it over. I'll take a look at it. This would not be worth very much. The Jatkatag is not a very popular weapon these days. So this weapon, because again, Rivens are basically a popularity contest. How popular is this weapon? So that Riven that you have there is not going to be worth a whole lot. Do I have a Sigrus? Oh, I do have a Sigrus. Look at that. But I'm just going to be using Temple. Why would I use a Sigrus? I got Temple. Hello? You got 2 prime chassis, and for some reason you can't trade them. Like, there's not an option. Are they built? Because you can't trade built primed parts. You can trade unbuilt primed parts. What's on the circuit this week? Do I need anything here? Eh. There are some doubles I need here. There are some doubles I need. What do we got? Mesa, Zaku, Sight, Protea, Zephyr, Hind, Riot, nothing. Okay, we can do something with this. Yeah, I need doubles for all of these. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've already got one. So part of my end game is having an Incarnon on every single weapon that can have an Incarnon. So that means doubles. Can you get them to undo them? Probably not. Probably not. Slash cold heavy attack. Good Riven, not a good roll on it. The hate is very, very strong, especially because it has a hate Incarnon. You're probably looking for like crit chance, crit damage, range, attack speed, initial combo counter, that type of thing. So definitely worthwhile to keep that Riven and keep rolling it, but definitely not, that roll itself is not a good one. I don't know. What do I feel like doing here? What do I feel like doing here? I've already got one boar. I've already got one of those. I've got two of these, and I got one of those. So let's finish off this one. And then let's finish off... I guess we're doing Gamcore. Sharp shot, Reaper, another mod, another Riven, Shotgun Vendetta. This is really good. All right, cool. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Path Circuit. Who wants to come? We're going to 10. Steel Path Circuit. Who wants to join? Pike. Got room for two. Steel Path Circuit. Who wants to join me? Me. Part of me just wants to go Mesa. I remember. It takes me a little while to remember every once in a while, but you know, I get it eventually. I get there eventually. Got room for two for Steel Path Circuit. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, as long as, of course, you have the Steel Path Circuit. Ronzo? My in-game name's right there. Ronzo, you might need to restart your game or you need to log in. Either or. Excited to use your Fenmore with a minus 64% crit. Ooh, nice. How long are we gonna go? We're gonna go hopefully straight to 10 levels, but if we have to reset in between, that's fine too. Okay, we got there, and Ronzo, you're the other one. Just let me know when you're online, and I'll shoot you an invite. Give the Incarnate market in Zarman the Coda treatment, like put it on a rotation? Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good idea either. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air whether or not that would be a good idea or not. Stoperiven, is that weapon still good? Yeah, it's really strong right now. Range, critical chance, critical damage minus heavy attack efficiency. That's amazing. Yeah, this is a fantastic ribbon. Outrageously strong. Outrageously strong. Okay, Ronzo, haven't heard anything from you. We got room for one for the circuit. Who wants to join? We got room for one for some Steel Path circuits. Going to 10, hopefully. Who wants to join? Tara, do you want to join? You can leave whenever you need to. You're online? Can you shoot me a PM and or restart your game? And or I think that invite just came to you? Perfect. Okay, choose your weapons, squad. Whoops. Who did we just lose? We lost ours. Choose your weapons for the week and let me know when you're good. Fire. Alright, I don't have any defensive frames on my rotation, so this could be spicy. Could be spicy. Oh, my rotation just changed. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Timing. Huh. Is my Wukong done out enough for this? Not really. Are we just doing Cooler Bow then? I stole all of my shards off of my Cooler Bow. Huh. Okay, squad, we gotta back out because I need to redo my loadouts here. Sorry, I'll shoot you all an invite. I need to redo my loadouts. It literally changed over. Bang, bang. Who do I want to use? I want to use Wukong. Bang. Bang, bang. Huh. Interesting problem I'm now in.
Oh, just burped and tasted pigeon. How? That was months ago.
Okay, we should be good now. Hey Nebula, how you doing? Good to see you again. Got MR21? Heck yeah, Crow. You're making great progress so far. You're doing very good. Oh, friggin' hell, man. This pain. Really kicking my butt. Oh, I was sending you an invite to join us for that last Netrocell, but it seemed like you were dunzoed, or at least not there. I don't really care what my weapons are because I am playing my Monkey King, so I do not care. Literally doesn't matter because I'm just playing a monkey. Get those free stuff. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready, squad. Slowly things are getting back on track. Oh, that's fantastic. Just 9 more and makes Forma easier? It really does make your life so much easier with Forma. Okay, looks like everyone's good. Let's go. Twins! Basil, twins! Twins! Yeah, it's just a ton of fun. That's just like outrageously strong. What? You can't pick the things up in cloud form? What the heck is this nerf? What the hell? Spin, monkey, spin! Go! We're gonna find the rest of these screaming rocks. I thought I heard something over here. Foes looking with size effect opportunity. Yes! You mean the melee influence monkey? Getting free status is being spread around? Don't mind if I do. Wound up as a Sumo on third because I like playing frames without helmets. If I'm gonna be honest. I can always try to play a frame without helmets if I can. Helmets are just kind of there to improve the situation. For me. You know, they're not sort of make or break for builds. So I just like to mix things up by not using helmets, and also Defy giving 1500 armor is actually quite strong. Not that I necessarily need it, we've got Dante in the squad, but later on it might be useful. Also, with having this much extra armor in the circuit, getting that option where you get more power strength from armor would be very, very powerful for Wukong. I probably should have brought Narm in, so I'm going to be struggling on my combo counter. But we'll manage. So with this build, I'll be getting a ton of extra strength when I get that decree. That's kind of the other thought process. It's kind of a column A, column B. We've got a very good high tempo, high damage, and good survivability team here. So I could play Wukong rather than having to play something to be a bit more supporty. And I didn't really have any great melee options in my kit for Kulavo. So I didn't run Kulavo this run. Because my dual Icar is not built out. Yeah, for minus 2 million, you probably mean minus 2 billion, because that's damage cap. Which is still, obviously, because a billion is more than a million, very impressive. So good job. Hell yeah! What do these guys count as? Do they count as corrupted? Indivary? Like if you were to use a faction mod, would it be corrupted? I assume so. Yeah, so damage cap is it shows up when you hit damage cap by being minus 2.14 something billion damage. First time you ever done it? Hell yeah. Damage cap is like one of those things, it's an addiction. You hit that damage cap and you're like, oh, I need more. Ah! 2.147? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That sounds about right. Because it is a 32-bit intruder, so damage cap shows up as that. Melee attacks are imbued with fire. Each corrosive stack grants armor. Let's do melee attacks having fire. Can I catch the cloud? No, I can't. Rude. Rolling after taking damage. Roll. Sacrifice 50% base armor to increase shots. I don't want any of those. Deal slash, but slash damage effect. No. Warframe's the full health. Regenerate armor. No, we'll go with that one. Because I have a channel ability, so I won't get energy per second. Well, I'm not using guns, right? So losing armor is real bad for me. So there was no reason for me to use to take that one. And none of those stats were necessarily ones that I cared about. I would rather take more attack speed. Yeah. What's my next vid on? Well, you'll have to find out by subbing to my channel, which you can type !YouTube to get my channel. It's gonna be all of my Nezha. It's gonna be all my Nezha builds. So I just sort of have a one consolidated thing for all my Nezha builds because I now have 6 of them to do with Divine Retribution. So it's kind of like, just get it done. Still haven't crafted Wukong? Wukong is in the dojo, so I would highly recommend crafting him, even if you don't know if you're going to be playing him. Because you can just sort of very easily get your hands on him. It's just out of laziness? That's fair. You have a Nezha build? Yeah. Nezha Nuke is a... yeah. It's kind of what I do. It's kind of my thing. You know how, like, certain content creators are known for certain characters? It is my goal to be known as the Nezha guy. Because I just play so much Nezha. He's my favoritist. Loved him when he got started. Find his kid a little bit boring now. Yeah, that's totally fair. Negative duration? Yep. Yep, the Divine, the Dark Verse is one of the builds that's very, very popular. I have 6 different builds all based around Divine Retribution. No, because I build based around Divine Retribution, so I haven't tried Breach Surge. Because Breach Surge build is typically based around multiple sources of base damage, or multiple sources of damage going out, whereas Divine Retribution is largely speaking singular giant source of damage. Or at least that's how I do it. Every decree increases movement speed, regenerate energy, ground slam, and power strike boosts attack speed. The attack has the standard attack has a ground slam built into it, so that's what we're gonna go for. Thus increasing our attack speed. Me and KG. That's me. Yeah, Dark Versus is very powerful. There are much stronger options than Dark Verse these days. That was not even a question. I didn't even see what the other ones were. It's like double melee hits on a monkey? Oh, don't mind if I do. Because Archon Vitality just goes so freaking hard on Nezha, you can get some really interesting damage numbers out of abusing that and utilizing as many heat procs as you possibly can. It ends up doing some pretty nutty damage with a few of the different builds. There's the hydro. Slices hot. A biscuit. Heat damage, melee, heavy attacks create a shockwave that deals 60%. Every third melee attack deals toxin. Do that. Ah, the true problem child of the circuit. But thankfully, we have ourselves a Cora to help defend the point. I don't like that it despawns my dude every time. Despawns my ally. Yeah, you should, especially if you like playing Nezha with Divine Retribution, you should absolutely get Archon Vitality. It's one of the most powerful mods on him specifically. Because increasing the amount of heat stacks you deal, because of course Divine Retribution operates off, gives you bonus damage to heat effects, slash, and toxin. So it's just, you know, it just makes sense, you know? It just makes sense to do that combo. It just works. Just like Todd Howard says, it just works. Yeah, no, it's incredibly good. Okay. There you are. Knew I heard something. While sliding, ground, sure, more attack speed. Don't mind if I do. Slam! Monkey go burr! Monkey go burr! Monkey go burr! Monkey go burr! Love Circ Ephemera, I think now you're missing the pins and needles. Yeah, the only one that I'm still missing for those ephemeras is the Eye of Sauron. And then I'm all donezoed. Get out of here, nerds. Which I'll hopefully have the Nezha video up next Monday or Tuesday. So you can check those out then. And you can sort of see how much I love Nezha. 6 different builds in one video because I'm a psychopath. Don't like using Chorus 4th? Nah. Well, the thing is, right? If you're going for big damage, you don't care about resources. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. If you're playing Warframe and you're going for damage, you don't give a crap about resources. Like, why would you care about resources, right? You're going into Steel Path mission, like, there's very few times where resources are the thing you need, not more damage or survivability. So, no, I do not really use Strangle Dome all that much when I'm playing my Cora. There's very few times where, like, someone who's been playing the game as long as I have actually needs resources, and it's usually when a new patch comes out, and when I do that, I'm not using Core, I'm using Necros. There's just a dude. Mr. Drone. Is the goofiest build the goofiest build I have? No, I don't know. Let's go with that. Okay, protect my body. I just need to run the washroom squad. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna run an ad break. If I die, I die. Alright, more attack speed. No, more critical chance. What am I doing in my life? Why would I want more attack speed? Oh, screaming rocks, oh, screaming rocks, where art you hiding today? Or did we already, did you guys grab the screaming rocks while I was in the washroom? We already got the screaming rocks? Word. Word. Yeah, I really should have been Narman for this. I totally forgot about that. Or I should have put Dexterity Arcanes onto my secondary and primary, but, you know, whatever. Whatever, it happens. Not that big of a deal, not that big of a deal. But it does mean that in the later stages, I'm gonna have some damage problems, but we'll manage. We'll manage. We should be fine, probably. Yeah, there we go. %30 off mutagen masses? Beautiful. What a generous fellow. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely have bought mutagen masses from him before. Because sometimes you just need them. You're just like, I just need more of them. Hey, Sam. Assassinate them. Finish them. How's it going? It's not too bad. More attack speed? Why, yes, I will be a supersonic monkey. Why not? That's not even slightly the direction I was pointing. Why did you jump that way? Got it. Increase movement speed, magazine capacity, vulnerable with more shots. Sure, movement speed, why not? I'm playing a Wukong. What were you up to today, Sam? Bing. Monkey go burr. Got your ETA done? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. That's very cool. Yeah, I really wish that had an armament on. Damn it, me. Tongue fatigue. I've always been a yapper, so I've never had that problem personally. Of course you went over there. Why wouldn't you be over there? Nope, see, if I'm hitting the fourth button, that means I would like the fourth ability to be active. I know that sounds crazy, but it is true. It is true. You really do just relax in a silent house? Yeah, same here. When I'm not streaming, I'm just kind of like, I'm just a little hermit. Just a little hermit having a good old time. Stab. Right in the neck. Crazy. On we go. Alchemy. I love alchemy. Frost damage, finishers, melee kill, gain overguard. Sure, why not? For some reason, it's capped at 80 overguard, so it doesn't give you anything more than that, which is kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. It's been fun to use? Yeah, I love the helmet charger. There's number 3. How's everything? I'm in a lot of pain today, so not that great, but you know, we're managing. We're managing. I got my Cora video out yesterday, so that was awesome. Oh, just I'm at that age now where, like, if I wake up weirdly, everything just hurts. If I sleep weirdly, everything's just painful. And that's why we have Decrease, so that we have a bajillion extra damage. see a power strike because we found a power strike thing. Yeah, and I had one of those, and it's just been incredibly painful. So, hopefully it'll feel better in a little while or tomorrow. I'm not too worried. We're just kind of having fun today, getting our weeklies done. Alright, Tenno Space Program? We're gonna find that one on the Zarman. Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out how I want to structure my videos properly. Like, I'm still figuring out sort of pacing and timing and all that. I wasn't super happy with the Cora video, but I was like, nah, I still need to just put it out. I'm not going to re-record all my audio because I wasn't just super happy about my cadence. Sometimes you just got to put stuff out, you know? Sometimes you just have to put out, chat. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely welcome to. You got my Discord. Feel free to shoot me a PM. But I know that there's a lot of, I know that there's problems in it. I still need to figure out my, again, like I said, my cadence. It's still sort of the, trying to shift recording modes from shorts, rapid fire, to, a little bit more slower, long format video has been a bit of a struggle that I've had. Oh, really? Did you give us double corrosive? That's weird. Who doesn't do double corrosive like this? Melee attack speed, go burr! Best place to level up your arc guns? Equip it to a necromech and take a necromech to an open world. Or like conjunction survival on Luo is also another good spot to do it in. But generally speaking, I would recommend necromech varmint. It's usually faster if you do it with a necromech, just because then you can take it into standard missions. Which, of course, we have survival, we have, you know, defense, we've got lots of options. So you just need to take it to one of them that has those missions unlocked, right? Or that has the ability to summon a necromech. Oh, 15 ability efficiency on a channel frame? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Oh, have we goofed? No, we just found two at the exact same time there. Okay, I thought we goofed. And we missed a rock on the last mission. Those spots. That spot there, but I hear it. It's over here. There you are. There we go. Screaming Rock. Sacrifice weapon damage to increase your ability strength and power strike damage. No, I don't want that. Ground slam and power strike. Boost attack speed. Yeah, sure, why not? More attack speed. What mods am I running? Watch the end of the short. As always, mods are at the end. Sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. It's literally my catchphrase. I said the line. It's so weird hearing that live. I heard you like attack speed. I rehearse it in the mirror? Gosh. No, if I needed to rehearse that in the mirror, I would have questions about me on so many levels. Spend more than 5 seconds without juggling keys in front of your face and watching a 30-second movie? I know! The tech rot. It's got y'all. You got the brain rot. Hit me, nerds. It's just rot? Yeah, I like calling it tech rot. Yo, Beanie, how you doing, dude? Monkey go burr, monkey go burr. Sunny on the moonlight. Look at me, I'm swinging my big stick. Oh, big stick, don't you just love the big stick energy? It's got so much damage, it's only a normal. My life would be so much better if I just took Norman. But I'm sadly just a dumbass and didn't do that. Ah! Actually, we've got a full Exalted squad. Taking a look at our makeup, we got Noctua, we got Peacemakers, we got Iron Staff, we got Whipclaw. It's all Exalteds all the way down, baby. Let's go. Yeah, well, that's because I'm not a bad player, Alpha. I just play badly. It doesn't mean that I'm a bad player. Those are two very different things. A weird bug in the 99 map where one of the orange barriers in Extermination doesn't have a door. Oh, that's weird. Gonna stream Easter? I don't think I'm doing anything for Easter with my family, so maybe? Probably not Easter Sunday, because again, it's a Sunday, so I'll be off. But I'll probably like be streaming Friday and Saturday, as usual. I gotta see what my family's up to. I don't know if they're doing anything. I should probably check in with them, because I know my mom is going out to visit my sister. So I don't know what my stepmom and my nephews are doing. My stepmom, my nephews, my sister, my brother-in-law, my brother. So I don't know yet. I don't have an answer for you. Successful, more critical chance. I do like more critical chance. I am playing a monkey. Critical chance and me are pretty good friends, I would say. What are we doing here, Void Flood? Gah! Gah! Key. Okay, or just not take me out of void form. That's cool too. I will catch you, ball. I will catch you in my mouth. Give me your balls. Casting ability grants chance for the next ability to have no cast. I don't really care about that. Yes, more damage. Yes, done. However, I do need to summon my brother, my twin. Come to me, brother. We must commit violence. Violence on these fools. So I've talked to my best friends, and we're trying to figure out how we can get an audio recording of them yelling "suffer" at me, so that when I have suffer active, it's my best friend telling me to suffer. Because that's where the whole joke of suffer came from, was my friends and us, friends and me playing games together.
Big ball. I love big balls.
I need to seek help. Slam it down on yours just to suffer? Yeah, that sounds about right. See you, nerd. Matter I know. I should be Norman for this build, but I forgot to equip it. This is just Wukong doing Wukong things, really. Balls. Whee! Where's more of the balls? What song is this? Oh, it's this song. I added some new songs on the playlist, so I'm like, I don't know what I'm listening to anymore sometimes. You can't escape me, ball. Oh crap, you can't. Oh crap! Ah, caught you, nerd. Ah! I'm a monkey, nerd, I'm out of here. Ow! We're going through this pretty quickly, nicely. Thankfully. Every 5th shot, no. Melee attacks, yes. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take free viral. Sure, why not? We're doing some attacks. We're doing some cold or toxin or something. We're doing something. Got build for Monkey Man? I mean, I'm in the middle of this. I don't have a video, but I can show you this build when I'm done. We'll be here for a while, so if you sit tight, I'll be able to show you later. Also, why is my clone not pulling out my stick? Why is he using a ranged weapon? Is it because I came into this mission at the start, not fully leveled out? That's probably the reason why. And that brings me much sad. Did we find all our Screaming Rocks? I don't think we have. Okay, I was clicking buttons and the game just said no. So that's cool. Hey, Screaming. Yeah, we got all rocks. Word. To my knowledge, he's supposed to pull out the staff when you use the staff. But he's just choosing not to. He's just like, no, bro. But I'm thinking it's because I forwarded my monkey before coming in here, and that's the reason why. Circuit the farm for just doubles of incarnants. I'm trying, like, part of my end game is to have an incarnate for every single weapon that can have an incarnate, including like Mark 1s. Was Biting Frost actually nerfed with the Acuity mod? Not that I know of. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Mark 1 Strun with an Incarnate, and it's fully built out. Because I'm a psychopath. Oh, then if it's bugged out right now, then yeah. I haven't really messed around with Frost all that much recently, so I don't know. Each shot briefly increases fire rate, killing restores health, each successful melee, yeah, just more crits, more good. Oh, goody. Okay, Cora, you're on defense duty, because you're our only defense-based frame, so best of luck. Our success is all, and failure is all due to you. I believe in you. You got this. Monkey. Screaming Rocks. Screaming Rocks. If I were a Screaming Rock, where would I be hiding? I mean, to be fair, it should never have been multiplicative crit. An augment shouldn't give the ultimate of 2 different warframes, if I'm being honest. So, I understand them fixing that. Frost's Biting Frost augment used to give multiplicative crit. It's apparently now not. And again, that definitely makes sense. Because, like, an augment shouldn't be giving you the same power as Harrow or Cooler Bow. If I'm gonna be, you know, it seems a little bit much. I have not found a single Screaming Rock. I have not found a single Screaming Rock. Where are they? Where are you? Calm down, Sabaton. We gotta find a Screaming Rock. There's one. Are you in this spot? You are. Are you in this spot? You're not. Are you in this spot? No. Are you in this spot? No. Are you in this spot? You're up here. Okay, I thought I heard it around here. There we go! Oh, yeah, we'll take the greedy heal, now that it's a gold. How do you get the Zenostar? It's a login day reward, so you need to log into the game for a certain number of days in order to get access to it. I think you can start getting access to it for, like, I forget what level you can start accessing it. 100? That sounds about right. What's a good Incarnate melee weapon? I mean, most of them are. Yeah, most of them are. Hate Incarnate's incredibly strong. Ceramic Dagger is very good. Dualicker is very good. Magistar is very good. And that's even without using the slam builds for the Magistar. I like the Magistar just as a light attack build. I find it very fun and powerful. I mean, the NQ has some really fun tricks to it because you can use melee Doty with it, which is incredibly strong. Either the NQ or the Innodim. The Innodim is very, very strong as well. It has some great finisher utility if you're looking to do a finisher build. It's also very powerful on its own. Alternatively, the NQ is very strong because of melee doty, and it's such a high puncture-based weapon. You can get like a bajillion. Oh yeah, the Yokin is also great. Yeah, I forgot about that one. The Yokin is amazing as well. The Yokin is probably my favorite melee incarnate. How could I forget about that? I just like it because it summons, summons daggers, and I just love that. Mick CEO, welcome in. How you doing? How the Galantine incarnate is? Yeah, non-existent. There is no Galantine incarnate to my knowledge, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, no, the Okina is my favorite incarnate. My next favorite incarnate is the Magistar. I love the Magistar. What's the hype around the Okina incarnate? Used around a bit, but you didn't seem to notice what the hype's about. So when you go into incarnate form, it summons daggers with every kill, and those daggers will deal 100%. Will have 100% chance to apply 10 stacks of cold to somebody when they attack. Then what you do is you take a Sentinel. Heavy attacks and power strike consume. I don't do heavy attacks. I don't care. Melee kills give you more overguard. Drifter ability cooldown, reduced ability efficiency. I heard a Screaming Rock. There's a Screaming Rock around here. Here it is. So yeah, the Okina, and also it just has such a good attack damage, good attack rate, and with the addition of that extra cold, it can do some pretty nutty damage. And then you can put Shivering Contagion, status effects deal double damage, beautiful. You can put Shivering Contagion onto your companion, and that will transfer to your whatchamacallit? Conqueror Incarnate? It has a Kuva version, so probably never. So far, some of the big things is like anything that has an adversary weapon doesn't get Incarnate, and anything that has an alt fire doesn't get Incarnate, because of course you need to use alt fire in order to activate Incarnate. Hey Neko, how you doing? Alright everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. Okay, apparently a Korra is enough of a defense for us, so we don't need to worry about extraction. Excavations. Just casual red crits, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. With no combo counter. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Where's that smell coming from? Riot with Limbo? That'd be pretty fun. You'll turn off the ad blocker just for me? Thanks, actually. It's very kind of you. VPN to affect anything Warframe. Turns out using VPN can make you appear offline, hence other people to invite you. Works fine if it's a random pub. Okay, I didn't know that. Gara with the Exalted changes? Yeah, I put on Melee Duplicate on Gara. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I had a ton of fun with Melee Duplicate on Gara. Oh, decrees. What kind of shenanigans do you create for me? Lots of good shenanigans. Atlas? Oh, Atlas is crazy right now, yeah. Atlas is a ton of fun right now. Ah! Alright, there we go. What? Assassinate! Melee, critical melee hits gives you more critical damage. Don't mind if I do. Screaming rocks. Screaming rocks. That's okay, Beanie. I get it. I mean, like, I would love it if you, like, you know, did turn it off, but, like, you know, if you could turn it off, but you can't, it's not that big of a deal. Maximum health to increase damage by 10% for every 100 health missing. Ooh, that's spicy. That's really spicy. I think we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna be a little bit squishy. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. I swears, it'll be fine. I have immortality anyway? Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not going to be fine, chat. It's not going to be fine. It's going to be... Where are you going? Where are you going? I knew it. Ah, if I die, I die. I'm not going to ask you to change up your playstyle because I'm an idiot. I'll either live or die. Fight me, nerd! Fight me! Fight me! Step. Next victims. Well, thankfully I'm getting overguard on melee kills, which is kind of just giving me overguard gating, which technically is a thing because it gives you a half second of invulnerability. So with the amount of kills that I'm getting, I should be probably fine. Should be. Maybe. Stab. Oh, stab, right in the face. Oh, yeah, that's a good part right there. Oh, yeah, that's the good part. No, my clone died again. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Do 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 do. Got a screaming rock. Is there two screaming rocks here? Why do I hear two screaming rocks? I don't. That's the joke. Did I just hear a screaming rock back here? No, doesn't look like it. Just losing my mind, as per usual. Nothing there, not there, not at the tree. Here you are. Every third melee attack deals toxin, love it. Full regeneration, no. Each shot, no. Incoming damage by 75%, yes! We're Gucci. No, it doesn't. That's the reason why people like to run Wukong and spy missions. High mobility doesn't trigger the laser gates, or at least it didn't used to. I don't know if it still does that or not, so don't quote me on it. To my knowledge, that's the case. Attack speed, go! Brrr! What are we looking for here? This guy. Man, I am really just have not been sleeping well. I'm just in a lot of pain. I just sound like a big old crybaby. I am a big old crybaby. I am a big old crybaby. Blue? I want some blue. Becky loves blue. You know, Defy hitting for 10 million seems like it shouldn't be good. It shouldn't be like that. But you know what? Screw you. I like that Defy hit for 10 million. Nintendo Space Program. Really gotta get this under control. If only the monkey could pick up things too. My clone. How cool would that be if the clone could pick up stuff? Hell yeah! Get out of here. I don't want that. I want this one. Okay, the movement speed is a double-edged sword. Both fantastic and also causing me to completely lose my crap. Really not doing swell. Does Wukong's cloud form trigger laser spies? Got it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was double checking I didn't miss any conversations. Wow, look at all these submissive and breedables. More! Should only be like 1 or 2 more here. Whee! Let's go! On to the next. We're moving through this pretty quickly, actually, so that's pretty nice. That's kind of nice. Survival. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Drink my water? You know what, I probably should. Critical hits. Deal cold. My cold and toxin both deal viral damage. Seems good to me. Yeah, I can't really fix my posture today. I'm kind of having to maintain a static presence so I don't keel over in pain. Oh, that lightning bug is still here. Melee kill, more power strength, more power strength. When in doubt, more strength. Really? That didn't absorb any damage? What the hell, man? What the? Where are you going? Why are you climbing the mountains? What are you, Sir Edmund Hillary? The history jokes. Make Zenos not suffer? That doesn't exist because my life is suffering. Sadly, that's not an option because I'm a millennial, thus my life is suffering. Spicy shirt? Yeah, my sister got this for me from Australia. She was working for a health charity for the first peoples of Australia. This is apparently a pattern from one of their artists, an indigenous artist. It's super cool. I love this shirt a lot, actually. I try to wear it whenever I can. Any Epsom salts? Maybe I'll have an Epsom salt. How's Wukong after the patch? Melee influence is melee influence. Wukong is a melee influence enjoyer. That about sums it up. Incredibly strong. Has some survivability problems. Not that I'm running into them here, because, you know, Duberry. But I have found him having some survivability problems in, like, doing long missions when you're not, you know, getting Duberry decrees and stuff, or have a pocket Dante protecting you. Is incredibly strong, though. You know, if you give melee, if you give, like, these weapons access to the mods that they didn't have access to before, like the Acolyte mods, and then Arcanes, as it turns out, they get really a lot stronger. I know that sounds crazy, but it is true. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been trying to use less melee influence on my builds when I'm doing YouTube content now. Because, like, everyone knows how good melee influence is, right? Like, it's not hard to figure out how good that is. It's pretty well established. It's pretty well established. Where's my frame, Summer? Where's my frames? Might make Bruna's fourth like an exalted weapon? Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. I'd be game for that. I think Bruna's plenty strong without having an exalted weapon, if I'm being honest. But I wouldn't say no. Yeah, sure, why not? More overguard. I see a candy! Hey, auto-manling actually worked for me this time. Might be dead. Jokes! I got a cloud! See you, nerds. More overguard! Whee! Whee! More overguard! No, I don't have a Synapse build out yet. I was thinking about doing that for tomorrow. I was thinkins. How could you have survivability issues? Because you can still get one shot if you can't get Cloud out in time. You can still die. Whee! Oh my gosh, Cloud's so fast. Where are the enemies? I mean, not that I'm complaining. It allows us to just like spend the time grabbing all the balls, but yeah. Disappointed you so badly? I found it to be one of the best weapons in the game. It was so good. I love the base assist. You love grabbing balls? Me too. Me too. No, I found the base assist to be a ton of fun, actually. Load it up with a bunch of status chance and throw on a bunch of fire rate and just goes brrrr. It tried heavily leaning? Oh, I don't even use its gimmick. I just go heavy fire rate. Yeah, I don't even use like this gimmick, like straight up. At all. That's a really big ball. Yeah, I don't even use its gimmick. I actually didn't know its gimmick existed because its thingy didn't say so. Its tooltip didn't say that it got bonus 100% multi-shot and damage when you get a finisher kill with it. And it's not like it takes, you know, you just have to do that once every like 20 seconds. It's really reasonable actually to get that damage and multi-shot up. So you just once every 20 seconds, you fire it off, and then you use it as the alt fire as a status primer. Like, it's actually really strong. At an Xmas, it's simple to maintain? Yeah, exactly. It's really, really strong. And it's a ton of fun to play with. Haven't leaned into the alt fire? Yeah, it's because you get sacrifice from your critical chance to gain 3 times my squad's critical damage. Ew, why not? Sorry, Next been funky. It's alright, dude. How you been? Heavy attacks deal. I don't care. I'm not using heavy attacks. Each attack corrosive. Critical hits deal more cold. Sure, why not? More cold. See, the reason why I don't care about the minus my crit chance is because I got that arcane that gives me plus crit chance. It's super good. And then I just get a bunch of crit damage. 3 times my squad's crit damage. Whee! I'm a monkey. Whee! Today, hopefully I have follow-up in a few days. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Do you mind if I ask what kind of job it is? Or you can keep it private if you want to. I don't mind. Begone, Vor! Begone! We do love employment. Hey, Elspheria, how you doing? Data entry kind of gig, filling out claims, just paper pushing. Hey, man, listen. It's not a bad job to have. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. How you doing? What you been up to? What do we got? Slide, don't care. Every 5th shot, don't care. Double drop, don't care. Target becomes more vulnerable to more shots, don't care. Yeah, let's go with this. Why not? And Super Clay's ability to go remote? That's gonna be awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, Cora, you're on defense duty. Everybody find the Screaming Rocks real quick. Because we're at the War of Attrition point. When it comes to excavation. Yo. Melee attacks, because I'm playing a melee build. Man, I haven't done a melee build in a long time in the circuit. Oh, level 999. Oh my gosh, look how hard they are. All right, everybody's on defense. We're at the war of attrition point for the berry, so just everybody make sure that you're protecting the thing as best you can. Do not let them pass. Huddle. 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 Ah! No! What? Why would you spawn me right on the edge like that? Who hurt you, DE? Yeah, so don't worry, this is gonna take us a lot of time. You know, we knew that this would be happening because it's excavation on the very circuit at level cap. It gets very slow. Because it can just get one shot because it doesn't have shield gating for some reason, even though it should have shield gating. But you know, whatever. Why doesn't it just have shield gating? Different extremes. Just give the stupid thing shield gating. Please. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, only 100 armor at this point. Yeah, they should absolutely have shield gating. Absolutely should have shield gating. Because these things just die instantly. Like, if we didn't have this Cora here, we would be real sad times. Real sad times. Oh, see, it just got one shot. That's good. We got 67 from it. That's not a bad percentage. We'll take it. Where are you going? How dare you float backwards from me at a leisurely pace? Slay it. Slay it. Slay it. Ah, monkey man. I can't not call him Monkey King, though. I will confirm that. Because Wukong is Monkey King. Also, Dota 2 has completely ruined me in all ways. I remember when Monkey King was first added into Dota 2, and it was like the most oppressive thing in the world. He just kicked everybody's butts. So strong. One Piece? I like, One Piece is a great binge manga series for me, because that guy, the author of One Piece, really needs to learn how to get to the point. Like, really needs to learn how to get to the point. And he doesn't. Ever. His story arcs are 17 years long. Like, how long was the Wano arc? I think the Wano arc was quite literally 4 or 5 years long, and it really didn't need to be that long. It kind of felt like he just dragged it on for the sake of dragging it on. And he's kind of always done that. Like, I actually really do like One Piece. Just, the guy needs to understand that I'm not going to read every single week. Oh yeah, it's a great story. Don't get me wrong. The guy just needs to get on with it. The Wano arc taking 40 years, not 40 years, 4 years, but taking that long was just kind of like, please, I want to be done. I want to be done. Let me get to a new story. It was like, I understand it's samurai. We love samurai, but it's like, please, get to something new. I don't care about this. And then they paid it off with like the greatest example of checkbook levels of animation funds, where the lead animator walked up to the head of the studio and was like, I need the checkbook. What? I need the whole checkbook. Every single money of all of the checkbook. I need it. Just give me the bank account. Actually, you know what? Just give me your personal credit card as well. And then slapped him. And then took all the money and shoved it into that one episode where, no, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's the final fight of the Wano arc. He stole all the company's money and shoved it into that one episode. And you can really tell because it's quite possibly one of the best animated episodes in the history of television. Also, I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back. Also, I'm going to run an ad break. You'll be right back. The boy needed his smooches. Yo, Nia! How's it going? Got the rocks? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Hey, Nia, how was your raid? How was your stream today? You all might be stuck in ads. I'm sorry if you are. Hi, Nia. Wherever you are. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. It's okay. It'll auto-disappear, Eden. It disappears when the ads are done. It's almost like it's gone already. I have the power of automation. I am the science. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome on in. I hope that you had a wonderful time today. Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I understand. And I'd love for you to hang out. Welcome on in, everybody. School's been really tough. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that school's been tough, but I'm glad that you're getting back to raiding. I haven't seen you for a while, so I figured something was up. I'm glad to hear that it's just school and nothing too drastic. Welcome on back. By the way, you should all check out Nia. Fantastic. Absolutely fun. Highly recommended. Good times. And your teachers are kind of bullies? What the frig? One of my teachers tried to be a bully to me, and I just looked at them right in the face and be like, I'm an adult. When I was in university, and there's like part of me, like, I'm an adult. I have run multiple businesses. I am here because I want to be, not because I have to be. So you need to, like, chill out. She didn't take that very kindly. I just straight up just called her out. I'm like, you need to chill the hell out. Like, I'm an adult. Like, I'm 30, right? Like, I'm here because I want to be. And I don't care if I have to drop this class. But you do, because you know that I'm the only student here who will answer your questions. Fluffy the Galactic Protogen. What is a protogen and why is it galactic? Also, welcome on it. Yeah, she did not appreciate when I just called her out and be like, yeah, you know you're being a real dick, right? And she's like, pardon me? I'm just in the middle of class, be like, yeah, you're just picking on people. Like, what are you doing? She didn't appreciate getting called out. But of course, Nia, like I said, if you got a raid run, don't you worry. I feel you. Faye prizes some extremely much and is extremely rude to you amongst others. Call her out, but you struggle being so firm. Yeah, see, the thing is like, for me, after I got to a certain age, I just stopped. I just stopped caring about what other people thought of me when it came to stuff like that. And I was just like, yeah, you're not worth my time. What? Like, I'm just gonna drop this class, and then I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna, like, tell the dean that you're just literally bullying students. And what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, because you know I'm right. Because you're sick and long day tomorrow? No worries, Nia. Go, go, go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you did have a wonderful stream. It's awesome to see you streaming again. And I hope we'll see you again soon. So go rest. Go have a wonderful time. If you need to chat about the silliness at school, my DMs are open. Very happy to be a supportive friend if you need it. That's the noise I assume Wukong makes. Wow, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. What the frig? What an awful teacher. Get your violence, nerds! What? Clone, go! Fight them! Baba! Why aren't you dying? Die for me. Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened, but if you need to chat, I'm here for you. You got me on Discord. Monkey. More violence. This actually feels a lot faster than last week. Did they make any changes to this? Wow, all of that is trash. Heavy attacks deal 60% of your corrosive status. On headshot. I mean, you can get headshots with melee attacks, so sure, why not? Go for that. Good luck with the Warframe. Also, a little bit of Warframe in your final project. Ooh, I can't wait to hear all about it. Hey, any of you nerds got a Screaming Rock by chance? No Screaming Rocks? Alright. What over here? Screaming Rocks? Is it possible we could have ray tracing in Warframe? I mean, hypothetically, in the future, maybe. Would I ever use it? No. Ray tracing, to me, is like, you use it in single-player games. When you're going for, like, an actual high graphics enjoyment playstyle. How about dedicated servers? That'll never happen. Ever. Get out of here! Where's the Screaming Rocks? No, I don't think dedicated servers will ever happen. Dedicated servers are way too expensive for a free-to-play game like this. So I personally would never see a dedicated server. Critical damage is doubled. I will say no. I mean, I've never really had a problem with lag. You know, even when I'm not playing host, I've never really had a problem with lag really impacting my capabilities in the game. So, you know, there's that. But also that's like personal, you know. I always play overly survivable frames. I don't rely on mechanics that could get me not necessarily killed, but leaving me open for vulnerability if there were ever to be a lag thing. Drop support for low-end devices. I think they're actually... I have a sneaky suspicion that's going to be happening soon. I don't think that the game can really continue to support, like, PS4 or Xbox, whatever the not newest one is. I think that they kind of just need to accept that those aren't something that they can really support anymore. You know, more and more games are losing support for those older platforms. I think that it's just kind of an eventuality, not a question of if. And it's just performance stuff, you know? You know, there's only so much time that you can dedicate employee resources to what is essentially an old, you know, a 10-year-old, 15-year-old console, right? So I think that it's going to happen eventually. Like, I think that they did drop support for... I think that they did drop support for Xbox 360 and PS3 years ago, and I could see them doing that again soon. But I think they obviously have all the data of, like, what people play on, so they probably know how many people they have on those older consoles. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a sizable community population on those older consoles. Was it ever on PS3? You know, that's a great question. I actually don't remember if it was ever on PS3 or not. Now that I've said that, I actually can't recall. But either way, I could still see them dropping support for the older consoles. Because, like, at a certain point, you just kind of need to... deal with it. Which would suck to lose a portion of the community, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. It was on PS4. I have it on my PS4. I don't know if it was a launch title for the PS4, but it certainly was on PS4. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a launch title for PS4, but I do know that it was on PS4. The exact specifics I can't recall because that was literally forever ago. Fucking dwarves. Yeah, but like I'm not gonna lie, mobile devices have stronger stuff than those older consoles sometimes. You know, technology is really advanced in the the 13 years that Warframe's been around. Sure, more cold damage. Why not? What are we doing here? Survival. I love surviving. From Wikipedia, if there's one thing I learned at school, that's not a reliable source, even though we all used it. Die! How many more rounds do we have to go for? Are we even at level 8 yet? Where are we? Yeah, I'll be really interested to see how it operates on Android, sort of in the future. Like, I actually think that some of the newer phones actually might be stronger than some of the older consoles. I obviously could be wrong at this point. I have actually no idea. I don't really obviously do mobile gaming in any way, shape, or form because I've got my PC. But you know. When it comes out on Android, maybe I'll actually do a review of Warframe on Android. Burst rifle, prime ribbon, +1 damage, 1.5 damage, reload speed. Thoughts? Roll more. Yeah, I'd say roll more. That's okay. You don't really need damage on those, right? Because they're largely speaking, mainly used for status priming. So I would, like, I think my burst in is like multi-shot, fire rate, and damage. But that's because the multi-shot and fire rate means more status is going out. So that's why I run that one for my burst rifle. Yeah, so I would probably say keep rolling it, honestly. I think the burst, whoa! I was crawling on the other side of the ground there. I think the burst rifle can get up to the 60% critical chance for, whatchamacallit? Why can't I recall what it is called? Tenacious Bond. I'm fairly certain that it can use Tenacious Bond. So that kind of on its own means that you don't need to have critical chance on the ribbon. So it kind of opens up your options. My clone, my brother, for my brothers. Look at me, I'm cold, I've got a brother. Man, don't you love it when those guys just go invincible and just stand there and shoot laser beams, and then you just can't kill them? I now understand how the NPCs feel fighting against Revenant. A mission with all Teximus? Teximus? Toxin Eximus units? Yeah, I just say, hello, this is my Neja. I don't care about status chances. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. I don't play Nausea. I hate Nausea. Worst Warframe in the game. Can confirm. We're not even at level 8 yet? Friggin' hell. Sure. Melee damage for more damage for status effects. Sounds good. There it is. Where'd you spawn me? All that is trash. Minus crit damage? That's actually, I mean, like, not terrible. Again, you're not using it usually as a damaging item, right? You're usually using it for, you know, feeding status effects. And the minus crit damage will still mean that you get critical chance for Tenacious Bond. So, I mean, like, you can make it work. Again, though, I would probably keep rolling it. Yeah, baddies, come fight me and my giant shtick. What are you doing up there? Come down here. Take your lumps. Valkyr's getting rework? Yeah, they talked about that in the AMA, that Valkyr was looking at getting some love. And I think the other one that they mentioned about getting love was Obi. Good bro Oberon. That was convenient that there was just a giant ball sitting right there. Summon dude, go! You want him to be good? I mean, he is good. He's just about outdated right now. He's still very strong. Just a bit outdated. Honestly, in my mind, he just kind of needs a quality of life pass like they did for that. Yeah, them not reworking Banshee yet definitely means an unwanted child. 100%. Doesn't definitely mean that, you know, they only have so many work hours in a day. Yeah, actually, you know what? I heard from Reb that she specifically hates all Banshee players. Every single one. She hates them all. She called me and was like, yo, Zenos, I know you're not even a Warframe content creator, but I'm gonna give you this direct info that I despise Banshee and everyone who plays her. Can you tell the sarcasm dripping off of me? She'll get a rework when she does. It'll happen. They've been, you know, upgrading a lot of these older frames and bringing them back up to par over the last little while, so you know, she'll get caught up when, hopefully soon. She's still also very strong right now, although she's kind of a one-dimensional frame at the moment. Yeah, she's one of the few frames that can, like, very regularly get damage cap because of the whole sonar shenanigans. She's very, very strong. One-dimensional. Any frame that's one-dimensional definitely is in my mind, a frame that needs to get reworked. Why are you hiding? Sure, headshot, why not? I didn't even see what the other options were. I just saw that I was taking damage, so I was like, I'll just choose something. She's not very interesting. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the big problem. She's one-dimensional. That's what I mean by one-dimensional. She's like, she's got one way to play, and it's just sonar, right? I can see her fourth getting completely changed, so that's no longer a big old AoE thing. Why is it every time I push that button, it just doesn't work? Yeah, I can see her fourth getting changed. Because they're getting rid of basically everything that has AFK capabilities. And Banshee, of course, if you just throw enough efficiency onto her, she would be able to just do the AFK thing. Don't you love it when that happens? Get out of the sky. Fight me on the ground. That's what I thought. You too? Didn't you just see what I did to your friend? You little punk. Get out of here. Your brain can't handle excavation? No worries, we'll keep going. Sure, drop health orbs, why not? I thought I already picked that one up. Hi! These enemies were just like, oh, where did you come from? Your nightmares. And then I went, squaw, and stabbed them. It's true. I went squaw. Y'all heard it. Screaming rocks? Alright, no screaming rocks. Where the hell are the screaming rocks? What's going on here? Yeah, well, let's just do the mission. Oh, whole 9 energy! Wow. Wah wah wee wah. We got spoiled. 9 whole cryotic. Out of 300. A whole 3% of what we needed. Wow. Okay, where's the last screaming rock? Whee! Monkey spin! Monkey spin and hope that it doesn't die! Spin, monkey spin! I protect with violence! Ooh, 35 cryotic that time. Wow. Wow. All right, well, let's look for this last screaming rock. Oh, never mind. It's time to fight. Bye, Spooky. See you tomorrow. Try to survive, little thing. I believe in you. Die. Die. I'm stuck on a rock. Ooh, 40 cryotic. We're getting spoiled now. Looking for a screamy rock, looking for a screamy rock. Can I find a screamy rock? Did I activate that one? I did, but I found the screamy rock. And it's dead. Sure, critical multiplier, why not? More crits. Love it. We're a third of the way there. Ish. I don't know how to count. I'm from North America. Math is for nerds. Oh, come in! Stay off my point, nerds! It's my pretty rock! It's mine! Monkey go! This is why, like, having a Caliban in the circuit's so useful. Because you summon the shield bros down, and they just solve all these problems. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break, you know the deal. Ads every once in a while, so new people looking for ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Stuck on the doorway. If you watch the whole short, you'll know! It's in there! It's right there in the short! I put it in, I swears it! I knows I did! Ah! Oh. Oh, I got thrown to the other side of the map. That's cool. Oh, come on! Why did you spawn me on the other side of the map? I was nowhere near over there. I don't know if I could have helped defend it, but you know what? Probably wouldn't have hindered. Attack me! It's literally in the short. It's right above the mod list. Right at the end. Right after the part that I say, and as always, mods are at the end. Sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. It's right there. Just waiting for you. Just click the link and watch it. For the love of God, it's a minute long. It's heat. It's heat. Video too long? I know, 60 seconds. Sheesh. Actually, it's not even 60 seconds. It's 59 seconds. I know that because I edited it. And I was like, I gotta make this 59 seconds or else the YouTube algorithm doesn't like it. Hey, I'm the shorts guy. It's true. It's true, I'm the guy on shorts. How am I doing? Really terrible. Nobody watches 100% of my videos. Apparently. I'm actually in an excruciating amount of pain. I really want this to be done. Ugh. I really want to be level 10 so I don't have to do this again tomorrow. I am in so much pain. Rumble run. Sure. Why not? That one. What do we got? Defense? I see a screaming rock. Calling it a nerf? Yeah, that's because they're probably the people who have, you know, those god roll ribbons that I was talking about, and like, oh no, we're only dealing, we're not dealing billion of damage anymore, we're only dealing hundreds of millions, oh no, whatever shall we do? Yeah, that's the person I was calling out. Every single one of those people who were like, it was a nerf, then that's the person who I'm talking about. She's fine. She's not as stupid as she was, she's still fine. Was that a Vor I saw in there? No, it was not. It was not. Sure. Not that I'm casting abilities ever. But sure, why not? We're kind of at that point where I'm out of decrees. Yeah! I did steal a battery. It's mine. It's my precious. Melts. 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 Wukong go burr. Wukong go burr. And made her more accessible? Yeah. Made her easier to play, made her easier to obtain, made her so that you can bring her in modes like this, the circuit, which Ronzo's taking advantage of. I know, how dare they? I would definitely recommend grabbing the Heredo because it's a 55%, and I'm gonna grab more of them that are like higher percentages as well, just to max out the ones that I already have done. Because I own all of them, right? So now it's just kind of getting me to 60% on all of them is kind of the puzzle piece here for me. So for me, that's kind of where I'm at, right? Like I just need to get them all higher leveled. The whole ribbon thing, it was made pseudos better, but you ran 0 ribbon setup in your ceramic dagger and one-shotting literally everything of the steel path. Yeah. Well, it's people are complaining because they can't use their big expensive toy anymore, or their big expensive toy just no longer does what they wanted it to, right? It's the one thing that gamers apparently fear the most. It's personal affection and change. They hate both of these things. So much. They hate change. So like anytime that you try to make them change something, there's always going to be people going, "Brr, brr, my money, won't anyone think of my money, my ribbon, brr." So you know. And fear women? That's not true. They fear personal affection. And personal commitment and attachment. It's not women. They fear everything else around it. Yeah, she's still fantastic. Like, Cora still does all the good work. Frig, I mean, sure, what here? Calling you out specifically? Yeah. Yep. Yep. They also fear hard work because relationships require effort. That's the reason why I'm not in a relationship. I'm too lazy. I ain't got time for that. But you can use your, listen, as long as you got Whip Claw, that's all you need, man. All you need is Whip Claw, just whip it. Relationships aren't real, you can't convince me. It's true. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah! Cool Whip. And I don't feel well. Step. I could see, well, it's sort of two routes, right? Obviously, there's only two routes that you can go. It's either nerf melee influence or make the other melees better. The other melee arcanes better. I could see them going either route because the other melee arcanes are kind of neither here nor there, right? Like, duplicate is cool in theory, but it's usable on like maybe 10% of the weapons. And yeah, so I'm kind of like, they could nerf melee influence a little bit and buff the others, and we would be in a pretty good spot. That's kind of where I stand with it. Oh, you just didn't want to get finished off. I see. I sees. I feel like I need to have an Epsom salt bath when I try to make my neck cool down, calm down. Maybe I'll do that. Do I have any Epsom salts? That's a great question, me. Do I? Oh, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I can see one! I'm coming! I can hear one! It's right there! I can hear another one, it's right there! Hey-oh! No! Monkey! Oh, my oh, no! Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Firestorm, no, because it's not an AoE weapon. Acuity, I mean, yes? Although I wouldn't recommend it. I think multi-shot would probably give you more damage than Acuity would. Because multi-shot on, Scarily, thank you very much for the follow, come on in. Multi-shot on continuous fire weapons like that, get multiplicative damage bonus from it, as well as increased status chance. So I probably wouldn't run, acuity on there, but you can absolutely give it a try and let me know how it goes. In theory, I think it could be interesting. In reality, I have no clue because I haven't tried it. But you can probably do something interesting with it. We needed more cold. Achoo! Hey, Morphine, how you doing? Electric Avenue. You know, I'm actually surprised that hit. Not gonna lie. Kinda surprised. Oh yeah, I love the slideshow. Big fan of the slideshow. Toxin. Some more toxin. Whee! I didn't absorb any damage there. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Jack all, one could even say. Yeah! No, we don't want that. We want this. More. More. Okay, we probably got like 3 more missions to go through. Hopefully we won't get another excavation, because if we do, F that. No, I'm rezzing somebody! What the hell, man? Yeah, since when has normal got you a goddamn prize? Sure. I don't know if that works with melee attacks. I'm going to assume not. Dudes. Favorite endgame activity? Honestly, I just like doing relics. Just sort of chill and enjoyable. Like, that's one of my go-tos, just to like chill, hang out, do relic stuff. And not really much for level caps these days. Like, I can do it. Like, I'm in a level cap right now. But obviously this is Vary, which doesn't really count. But like, you know. How did I make my Wukong look like this? This is just his deluxe skin. This is just his deluxe skin. Nothing crazy. No bugs that I know about, at least. Okay, let's see if we can find any more Screaming Rocks. Is it over here? No, it's up there. I just saw it. I had so much upward momentum from moving that I spawned moving upwards, which is kind of hilarious. Sure, more critical damage, why not? Ooh, one of my lives went bye-bye. The other reason why I'm not super into level cap is most of the frames that I like to play are health tank frames, who just kind of don't really work in level caps anymore at the moment. Obviously you can make them work. It's just like for me, not super enjoyable, so I just don't play much level cap these days. If they were to make, like, health tanks be a little bit more survivable in sort of the later stages, I'd be super game. But they kind of, they have a fall off. But you can make anything work. If you want to see my Lizzie build, it's in my temple build with build short. How's your day been? Not the greatest, Templar, but I'm managing. I'm just in a lot of pain today. How you doing, dude? I honestly probably shouldn't have streamed today if I'm being real. I probably should just, you know, relax my back. Try to let this this thing calm down. But you gotta keep the schedule. Gotta keep the schedule. Does help with health tanks though. Yeah, it does help out a lot, but the problem being is when you get to level 9,999, aka level cap, enemies don't care about you healing yourself because you're dead. Right? You just get one shot. Unless you have a gating mechanic. Right? Like, for the most part. So while the Gerardo does help out with that a lot, it's not enough. Because it doesn't matter if you have, you know, an extra couple hundred health and you're life stealing, you're dead. Which is kind of the problem that I run into a lot. And like, yeah, this only really affects like Nidus and Inaros because Coolerbo can do overguard gating to give them protection. Which overguard gating is a thing, you get half a second overguard invulnerability when overguard falls off. Which is kind of how I'm keeping alive with my Wukong right now because I have melee kills give me overguard. So like that's how I'm keeping my guy alive. Can gate with mutation stacks? Yeah, but that has a cooldown. And you lose your mutation stacks and you're like all of a sudden not doing any damage with your stomp anymore. It can be done, absolutely. And like I said, don't get me wrong. Everything is possible in Warframe if you try hard enough. But the problem for me is like, it's not an enjoyable try hard enough for me to do level cap stuff. These chains you can't stop me. Even with these chains you can't stop me. Chains you can't stop me. Void Flood, let's go! Not excavation! No, I don't have a Wukong video yet. It's okay, Ronzo, we got this. We are leaving at the next excavation, though. Whee! Void Flood is very easy to do. I do want to get level 10 just because, again, finish off my insane collection of, whatchamacallit? Incursions. Oh, I should have been dead. I should have been a dead man. I should be dead. But I outskilled you by hitting the invincibility button. Glorious feeling. Protection. Hope that you can choose Madisar Incarnate, but no luck, it's mainly Stalker gear. This week is the Boar and the, what's the other one this week? Gamma Core, Boar, NQ, what's that one? The pistol with the rockets. Angstrom, that's one. And the Gorgon. Is it the Sestra this week? I don't think it's the Sestra this week. I don't know. I would definitely check out the Gorgon one. I love the Gorgon. I would definitely recommend the Gorgon. Highly recommend it. It's a very fun weapon. Oh, the Angstrom's very, very cool. Sure. Jump higher. Why not? I do like to go up and down and move it all around and then up and down and move it all around. It's monkey time. Blah. Oh, that's funny. We completed E before completing D. Whoopsies. Whoops, Daisel. A Nidus build? Nah, not right now. I need to rework my Nidus build. Not 100% sold on him yet. Yeah, that week with the Sestra has a ton of good stuff on it. Did I play on PC? Yeah. Makes life easier for streaming. Drink my water. Okay. Still use a controller? Yeah, that makes sense. The game's really well done for being on a controller. No. But yeah, I use mouse and keyboard just because I like the sort of twitchy movement. Being able to have fast reactions like this and spin around very quickly. But I know a lot of people who play on controller at sort of high level stuff. There's not really major differences between the two. Especially for a PvE game like this, there's not really that big of a difference. Ah! Sure, why not? That one. $12K more cryotic? Hell yeah, love it. Yeah, you need a lot of cryotic for some of these things. Well, the Civ Air takes 20,000 cryotic, right? There's a few things in the game that require an unreasonable amount of certain resources, and cryotic is certainly one of them. But the kind of nice thing is, like, at a certain point, you don't really need cryotic for anything else, so you're just kind of like, I'll throw it at it, why not? The one thing that I would definitely recommend is Heracron on Pluto is an excellent farm for cryotic because it's also a good farm for Axie relics. So whenever a new Prime Axis comes out, it's actually like one of my go-to spots for farming relics. Because you end up just getting so much, right? Because you try to, I always say, like, try to do multiple farms at once. Don't do one farm at a time. So that's just another great example of multiple farms. Because if you try to do just one farm at a time, you're going to end up just kind of burning yourself out trying to farm everything. So you should absolutely try to do multi-farms where possible. And it's just like, I'm not someone who's all about efficiency, but at certain points in this game, you kind of do just need to be efficient so that you don't drive yourself insane. Excavation? No.
Another job.
That's a
well
good
executed.
joke. That's a good joke, game. You made a good funny. We all like to rage. In front of us now, motherfuckers, and we all rage. Could have handled that? I mean, I'm not saying we couldn't have handled that. I'm just saying I don't want to handle that. Two longbow sharp shots. All right, what do we got here? Oh, Maneja. Easy. All right, let's just go quickly finish this off here, Ronzo. Let's just get this wrapped off for the day, shall we? This is why you gotta keep your mastery rank up. You never know when this is gonna happen to you. You gotta get that mastery rank up. I don't really care about my weapon options, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm playing a Neja. Speaking of, let's switch over to the Pyro build. None of these matter. I don't really care what weapon, because I've got myself Maneja. Let me pick my secondary. My Pyro build again? No! None of these. Ad break, see you in a minute. Bye! You wanna give me a caster option? None of those? Sure. Alright, let's go.
My grandfather had a saying. In a fight, anger is as good as courage.
What is this? Oh, it's the Lieutenant Archidus. Oh, nice. Survival. We go spike, we go like this, and everything dead. Whee! Explosions! It's daylight. Looking for the stupid screaming rock. I'm out of energy. Oh man, I forgot about that energy problem that Neja always has. Oh man, silly Zenos. What? That didn't pick up that energy? What do you? Stop it. Just pick up the energy, nerd. I heard a screaming rock around these parts. I heard one. There it is. Wee energy! I thought this build had a lot more energy, and it is not. What have I done to this build that makes me have so much less energy at the moment? Do I not have Energize on here? I don't care about any of those. Do I not have what's going on? Where's my energy? Oh no, I do have an energize, okay. I just wasn't getting a proc. What do you recommend if you're stuck between arbitrations and steel path? What are you stuck on? Where be the problem? Not getting enough damage output? Well, if you want to, Funny Man, in the description of the stream, you can actually send me your build in-game and I can take a look at it. Because it sounds like it might be a build issue at that point. Because you shouldn't have really any problems, so it might be like what your weapon choices are, what your frame you're using, that kind of thing. Like, you may just need to just as simply as level up your mods, you know what I mean? But arbitrations is what you should be doing after, before you start going to the steel path for the galvanized mods, which greatly increase your damage output. The survivability mods being, of course, rolling guard adaptation. And that's kind of when you gotta start using those a lot, right? Yeah, okay, I don't actually have energy problems. I just didn't have any energy spawn in the start of the mission. And or I didn't let health orbs spawn. Because I'm just one-shotting everything with one cast. Oh, overguard. There's just one problem. Ah, just kidding, I've got a heck. Excavation! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Casting ability, next ability have no yeah, sure, why not? I'm playing caster boy, so why not? Where did my pyrotechnics go? There you go. Just didn't want to activate there for some reason. Hey, how about no? Get off my dick. Way too close for comfort. Get out of here. Sometimes pyrotechnics just doesn't hit anything. Weird. Weird. And we put them on spikes and then we barbecued them. Shish kebab! Just an MR30? Hell yeah, sushi! Hell yeah! Yeah, where did the pyrotechnics go? Why? What's going on here? It's supposed to be a frontal cone. So that's why I'm confused. Pick up the candy, take the candy to the store, stab some people with spikes, light them all on fire. Yeah? Is that so? It would be a real shame if I turned you all into barbecue. Man, I can go for some barbecue right now. I can go for some barbecue. Oh, you're just invincible. Oh, that's neat. Why were you invincible? Or was it one of those cases of the ghosts were hiding behind the ghosts? Ghostception. I knew it. It's always the case. Whee! On to the next. Is it okay to ask about a certain frame's usability? I mean, you're welcome to, yeah. Every single frame is usable, though. But if you need help with a specific frame, I can give you some advice. What's up? Everything in Warframe can work. You just need to be crazy enough to make it work. Prediction. Wings of science and royalty. Chemical warfare. I'll just shoot you right in the dick then. How about that? Whee! Sacrifice armor, don't care. Full, yeah, free energy for the caster boy. We love that. You don't want this, okay, bro? You don't want any of this. Not sure on either build on her or subsume. Her kit looks good, but the subsumed ability is good, but on other frames, based on my opinion, which would be the best? Veruna is incredibly powerful for a lot of reasons. Her status spreading is fantastic and allows her to sort of prime for herself for melee. So a lot of people like to run her as a melee frame because her kit largely is about melee stuff, right? So I would probably say look towards playing her as a melee frame for large. Where can I get anything that's useful to a caster? So I don't play a lot of Veruna myself, although I do know that she is incredibly powerful. She does kind of have a, oh, I don't have my invincibility up. Whoopsies. She's incredibly powerful and has a lot of fantastic options on her. Her augments are incredibly strong too. Especially her augment for her second ability, I believe it is, does incredibly well. Typically speaking, you want to build her out for her melee style, so you're going to be making her as a combination with a strong melee weapon of some variety. Oh, Vor, you're about to eat a billion shots right in the dick. Yeah, alright. See you, bud. And if you give me a second, once I get out of here, I can show you my build. It's not the best build in the world. Like I said, she's not really a frame that I play that much. But I can at least sort of point you in the right direction, you know what I mean? You're going insane again? Have you tried just not? It's 6 p.m., but it looks like 6 a.m. Okay. I don't understand how that makes you going insane. I'm not connecting the dots here. How does pyrotechnics work? Compare? It's much stronger. Archon Vitality plus pyrotechnics equals 400 plus heat stacks. It in my mind doesn't compare. I think it is currently the strongest helmet option for a Divine Retribution build on Nezha. Feel like time is a lie? Yeah, that's called the shifting of seasons. That's just kind of how that works. I know it sounds crazy, but it does actually happen every year. Seasons do in fact change every year. Yeah, I actually straight up think that the Pyrotechnics build is the strongest build on Nezha right now if you're doing a full caster build. Whee! Seems to be only good for mobility? I think you need to reread the ability then. If you think that it's only good for mobility, you need to reread the damage multiplier aspect of the ability. Because it gives you plus, in my case of my build, 300% damage. And also spawns health orbs and energy orbs, because when we use equilibrium or purple shards, then you get all of the energy that you could possibly want by just throwing that on people who are divine spears. It is very, very strong. Now, is it meant to be doing high damage itself? No. It's meant to be boosting up your damage and also supplying you with all of these health and energy orbs that you could possibly want. And that's the idea behind it. It gives you a really significant damage increase, and then on top of that also is your energy economy generator. Because Divine Retribution builds are, typically speaking, high-tempo caster builds. So you need a lot of energy. Yeah. So that's how you keep up Nezha's energy economy. And it's the reason why you, when you're doing a Divine Retributions build, you are typically helmeting over his first ability, Firewalker, because it is neat, but not very good for what you're trying to do with a Divine Retribution build. Now the problem is Overguard. So you need to bring yourself a nice weapon or companion to deal with Overguard. And in this case, I don't really have a good weapon for dealing with Overguard. And that is one aspect where Dark Verse is better than other builds, because Slash, of course, will still hit Overguard enemies and will help deal with Overguard. But like that said, it's not that big of a deal. You know, just bring yourself like a Cedo, bring yourself an Epitaph with Fortifier, bring yourself a whole bunch of stuff. In-game description says nothing about vulnerability. Blazing Chakram, damage. Damage vulnerability, 289%. It's real strong. And that's how a lot of people use Nezha as a weapons platform too, by utilizing Blazing Chakram. Because, you know, 290, you know, I'm not even really at max strength, you know, for circuit capabilities. But yeah. Now, like that said, Warframe doesn't do a very good job at explaining things, so I also don't blame you for, you know, not knowing that. The game does not do a very good job at explaining things, so it's not uncommon that people miss stuff. But yeah, no, it's really strong. People want it to be like a pseudo exalted or an exalted weapon, and it's like it's not meant to be the damage ability. It's meant to be the buffer ability. Because the other thing with it is that when you spear someone, and then throw a Blazing Chakram at them, it will double the discs and then specifically go and hit people who are speared and then double again, etc, etc, etc. It'll Fibonacci sequence out, right? So you end up getting a ton, it ends up spreading very rapidly and increasing your damage very quickly. Literally none of these are things I want. Good thing this is the last mission. And my next week's video actually will be my Nezha, build. Well, 6 Nezha builds actually. The other nice thing with sort of depending on what build you're going for, right? Dark Verse has a frontal cone. Temple's also apparently, Pyrotechnics also apparently has a frontal cone. It seems to be kind of a bit weird. Because it's not quite a frontal cone, but it is a frontal cone. I don't know, it's weird. The wiki says that it's a frontal cone. Bullet jump. I'm hitting the bullet jump buttons. That means you do the bullet jump maneuver. Come on. We're back? Welcome back. I don't know where you went, but welcome back. Oh, that was a screaming rock. That was a screaming rock. Spikes. Yes. Fire. Go. Postal Service decided to lose a package. Isn't that always the best? Yeah, something's going on. I'm getting input lag again. Is that bug back again? Ugh. Sheesh. 3. How are you the conductor of the hype train? I'm not sure. I don't know when that hype train was, but that must mean that you were the highest contributor for a hype train, so thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Nope. No idea what you're talking about. I'm just assuming you're having a breakdown again. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I really want the Soul-Eye Ephemera, but I don't have it yet. Hopefully I'll get it sometime this week. But also, I like this is the Volt Ephemera from the Volt Deluxe skin that came in Komi and the 5 Fates. Also, I just love this one on my Nezha, so I'm pretty pleased with how this looks. Did I? I don't know. I don't know. I barely know what I said 40 seconds ago. Pop. Hi-ya! Okay, we're done. Used to play pretend, used to play
Another
take
job
money.
well
Used to play
executed.
pretend, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, GG. Easy peasy. And we're done. Dunzo. Huzzah! What helmet is that? This is the Wukong Deluxe skin.
Do you ever wonder how many of those look like?
This is just the standard Wukong Deluxe skin. The Samadhi skin and helmet. Neja. Oh, on Neja, this is Tenogen helmet. So this is the Pyrotechnics build here. I'm not sold on the fleeting expertise. I got to do some more testing on this. I might switch this back to equilibrium. Actually, let's go do a test on this right now. This is the Yaksha helmet, which is a Tenogen helmet. I love this helmet. It's my favoriteest cosmetic in the game.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Hot apple juice? Nice.
Housekeeping instincts.
Get those on. Actually, let's take a look at what people sent me here. What do we got? We got Exergius, multi-shot heat damage, minus magazine capacity. Okay, the minus magazine capacity is really rough on this weapon. Actually, you would still be set at 1, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you'd still be set at 1, so it won't matter. That actually seems like it'd be a pretty good ribbon there. King Crumpling. Garlook? Hey, John, how you doing? Ooh, she putty screaming. She putty. I do like. To save ourselves.
Your enemies have grown.
Yeah, I just want to do a quick test on here to see what my energy economy is like. I should be fine. I tested this before, but like that mission just felt rough, and I don't know if it was just because of not having vacuum from a companion or something. Okay, yeah, never mind. It was just vacuum. I do like purple and gold, it's true. Yeah, they'll come down slowly over time. Ah, see, I didn't get enough energy that time. Oh, and I don't have any weapons that are actually useful for getting kills. Ooh, that's very useful of me. Good job, Zenos. To save ourselves. Yeah, okay, energy's not a problem here. I take it back. All be well. Wow, I'm even getting frame rate losses in the void now? What the frig is going on with Warframe's optimization lately? Oh yeah, this is a halfway decent room for doing a test. Now, really, I should be giving it like another second for the discs to fly around more. And it'd be great if my companion wasn't just killing all of the enemies either. What? What? Why did you go that way? There was someone right here. Alright. That was so useful of you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Very useful. Yeah, okay, Pyrotechnic's aiming seems to be a bit off right now. Yeah, I've got a number of different downranked fleeting expertises. Depending on which build, I have different downranked. Some has full rank, some has downranked to 3, sometimes has 4, sometimes has 5. It purely depends on what build I'm working on and working with. Especially for Neja, the minus duration isn't really that big of a deal and can even work better for you. Where is the Pyrotechnics aiming? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. No, it does aim behind you. So why is it just randomly not hitting anything? Or just disappearing? Weird. Weird. I do not know what is going on here anymore in my game. I think I might be having a psychological breakdown again. Oh no. Oh yeah, the only thing I was here for testing was to see ammo, energy supply concerns. Yeah, not even a concern. Okay. Would you like reinforced bond too much? Yeah, reinforced bond is excellent depending on what frame or what weapons you're using. I like to run both tenacious bond and reinforced bond on my Nautilus. I just use the burst rifles so that I can use both. Because having the extra fire rate is just really nice. And I think that the Dirigia, if you use a maxed rank shield boost, can't the Dirigia get to that? I just really am not paying attention to Vor. He just does not matter to me. Nine. Okay, yeah, so let me just sort of think here for a moment. I am in, yeah, I think we just need to accept my fate on this one today. Do 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 do. Okay, do 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 do. Do do. Okay, so you should be back from ad break now. So this is why I think Pyrotechnics is the strongest. Right? So this is without Blazing Chakram being added in. That was 400 heat stacks. It goes up actually significantly higher when I have my full power strength out. 700, 800, you know. It does a lot of damage. Right? 2.9 million on the slam. And then if you add Blazing Chakram onto it, you go like that, you go Blazing Chakram, then you light them on fire, then you slam them, 13 million, right? Cost to cast, it's really cheap, like 25 energy. It's really cheap. Right? This one, I have it set to a good enough duration where I can double cast Pyrotechnics into it, and then it slams. And then obviously the more power strength you have, the more pillars of flame you have, and the more damage you'll do. So that's why I run Molt Augmented and Growing Power. Because Growing Power will give you 1 extra pillar, which means an extra like 70 some odd heat effects. So yeah, it does some pretty insane amount of damage. You go like that, you go like that, you hit this twice, 890 heat stacks. Yeah. Me like it a lot. Whee! And then if we get all the way to max... Yeah, Mustard. Thought I could escape you today? I know, I was wondering where you were. Hey, Quetzal! How you doing? Okay, now we're at max strength with Molt Augmented. You have Growing Power, you go like that. You have 16 pillars, you go like that, and it's 500 heat stacks with 1 cast on 20 enemies. When you're at max power strength. And that's why it's super bonkers. 500 heat stacks. And then for comparison, Dark Verse, we're at max power strength still, thankfully. It didn't reset this time. You do that, you do this, you dash, you slam. You know, 1.5 million. Here, disc, slash, pop. 14 million. So both are very strong. I just tend to like the extra heat. And the other problem is that this frontal cone is really small. So it doesn't, you won't always be able to hit all the enemies, and that's kind of where my big problem with Dante's Dark Verse comes into play. The frontal cone on this is really rather short. Like, it's very tight. And for some reason, my power strength reset. Whee! Yeah, in the semi, I of course don't ever run a companion because it can mess with the tests. But just for like damage comparison's sake, we'll get this back up to max. You haven't sent me a Dante or Noctua build, so no. Whee! I also don't know why it was getting more heat stacks there. Oh, was Blazing Chakram still just bouncing around? No, I have no idea why I was getting more heat stacks there. Always need more purple shards. Always need more. What shards do I have on him? Cast speed, energy, a little few other things. I'm not gonna give you all the secrets. You have to watch the video that comes out next week. You're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to watch the video. I'm never gonna tell the secrets. Yeah, so like 2.8 million there. And then if we do, of course, growing power, we do that, we do this, we do this, we do this. 9.2 was the highest I saw there. Versus the 50 million with the other one. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. But at the end of the day, just use whatever one works best for you, right? Did I relog? I mean, about 7 hours ago, yeah, I relogged. So if you send it to me, like, at near the start of the stream, then I may have missed it, but I did go through everyone's PMs before I moved on, before I reset. I have not seen a Dante or Noctua build from you yet today. Piercing Roar? But why? But why? No prime flow? Yeah, but if they don't have prime flow, they don't have a prime flow. While I was in the circuit? Yeah, I didn't receive it. I haven't received anything from you while I was in the circuit. Either way, I don't have it. So if you want me to look at it, you need to resend it. No matter what conditions you have on here, I have not seen it. I would probably try to... I mean, I don't really understand why you're running Piercing Roar here. Also, you should put Roar over Venari, because you still keep your cat around. And Entangle will double the damage of Whip Claw. So I'd probably move your Helminth over to Venari, because you still keep Venari around. It's kind of nice that you can command Venari to heal every once in a while, but, like, you have no health, right? You're not going to be healing much. You're going to have huge survivability problems with this. Unless, of course, you have, like, the auger mods on your pistol to give you shields back when you cast Whip Claw. But, you know. If you want to see my Korra build, it's there for you. It's a video I just put out yesterday. You should all go watch it. Drop Unbelievable Vitality. And put on more Power Strength. And put one of these up here. And I know that you're addicted to movement speed mods, but you don't need it. Why you want to put weird slices on Valkyr? Is it because you just want viral? Because that's not a bad reason. Because of course Dante is going to be surviving through Final Verse and Light Verse. You know, the double white and then Overguard healing. You don't need Umbral Vitality. This is a dead mod slot for this build. I would probably... I mean, I know that you're addicted to this. Move this up here. You can get there's 2 Warframe XLS adapters in this week's 99 weeklies, so just grab those. And throw on, like, either, I would say throw on Blind Rage, not Transient Fortitude, because you want to have buff duration for his other book modes here. Arcane Truculence, it's okay. Tiger Battler, welcome in. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. It has some uses on a few frames, like Frost, I think, is probably the one that has the highest use on, because then he becomes a really strong squad support. A very, very strong squad support, because then he is putting out armor strip, critical chance buff, or critical damage buff, CC, overguard, and viral all at once, right? So that's what I would do. No, I just put movement speed on other things. 12% sprint speed? Fool. Fool of a toque. You put 25 on your rifle. You run Amalgam Spiration. Nothing here of note. Augur Pact, I wouldn't recommend having on here. It's a source of base damage that you don't necessarily need. I'd probably put on Lethal Torrent instead of it for multi-shot and fire rate. And then, if you watch my Dante short, there for you. It's not there? What the frig? What the frig, Zenos? This short here, then you'll see there's a really fun combo using secondary encumber with Noctua to give you 78% power strength and 39% efficiency, which is incredibly strong. Especially on Dante. Having more strength, that much more strength and that much more efficiency is absolutely hilarious. Okay. Where am I going? You're new here. Doing build reviews? Yeah, send them over. No, nothing for Valkyrie yet. I still haven't gotten the energy to really work on more Warframe builds recently. I've just been kind of stuck working on videos and stuff for those videos. So like yesterday, I spent the whole day refining all 6 of my different Nezha builds. So for the video next week. Yeah, Tiger Battler, we got a few more minutes here. If you want to send me over your build, I can take a look at it. Give you some recommendations. Archon Vitality, Hotshot, and Viral Heat on Talons. Does the Talons get the bonus heat effect from Archon Vitality? Is my only question. Because I haven't tested that. I don't know if that counts as an ability for Archon Vitality. Logically speaking, I want to say yes, but, you know, spaghetti code. Yeah, it does work? Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool then. That sounds really cool. Sound of God. Nezha. Yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. Just be careful about your survivability. And yeah, that's about it. Be careful about your survivability. Yeah, but Archon Continuity isn't ability. It's any toxin you deals corrosive, right? Archon Continuity is different. It doesn't say any ability, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. Abilities. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I mean, obviously, then just choose your helmet of choice, right? Something other than Firewalker. But otherwise, yeah, this is pretty basic. Pretty good. Is pretty good. Mag? Overextended, fracturing charge, magnetized discharge, recast of the the only thing here that I see as being a question mark, if I were you, is you have a lot of range. I could actually, because you're getting constant shield generation from Crush, I would say probably you don't need Augur Reach on here. And I would probably swap that out for, like, Rolling Guard. Because this is going to make your mag bubble so large that it's going to impact your... It's going to impact your game. Right? When the mag bubble gets so big, like, enemies are on the outside of the mag bubble, and you're inside the mag bubble, and you can't shoot at them, because your mag bubble is eating your own bullets. So I actually don't run this high of range on my mag. Keep that in mind. If that's what you're going for, then yeah, all the power to you. But just sort of keep that in mind. You're going to have some pretty rough, you may run into some issues because of how much range you have, is what I'm trying to say. The other thing is if you like having that high of range and you don't necessarily care one way or another about magnetized discharge, you could instead go for Rolling Guard here. I just find that Mag, even with the amount of shields that she gets from Crush and her base shields, and Polarize, either or, I find that she does kind of need that extra survivability from either an adaptation or Rolling Guard. That's just personal preference. If you like it this way, then ignore me. Otherwise, I think this is a very solid build. You have more duration here to keep your mag bubble up, and also to help out with the wave of Polarize. Because again, this is a wave-like ability. So it does scale off of duration. But otherwise, this looks great. Yeah, nothing really of note. You could go more strength if you wanted to. It's not like you need more strength. You have Fracture and Crush for armor reduction. You have this here. You should be good. Looks really solid. Yeah. And if you want to have more range and you want to like compromise on your range, then on your Exilus slot, put Coaction Drift, which gives you an extra 15% range. Right? And then you can throw Rolling Guard on here instead. Hey Dom, how you doing? Otherwise, Tiger Battler, that looks good. You know, there's like some fine tweakings of like what I would change if this was a personal build. But like, I don't see anything wrong with this. You know, it's just sort of like, if this was my build, this is what I would do type situation. Otherwise, it looks good. Hi, droid. Funny build, kind of annoying for survivability. Sometimes popped over when you saw your life. Yeah, and like if you're having survivability issues, adaptation is incredibly strong on her because she's constantly regenerating her own shields, and shields do get affected by adaptation, so that would be fantastic. Yep, this is a Hydroid, all right. Weird shield gating Hydroid with gloom. Odd. But yeah, I would probably say you probably went a little bit too hard on range. That'd be the only thing I could say. Otherwise, it looks good. Infinite Energy Mag. Finishing your Steel Path? Yeah, I saw that message. Hopefully, like, listen, that's so, like, I still haven't finished my Steel Path. You know? That's how lazy I am. Infinite Energy? Oh, okay, you're doing the Spectrophage and the Spectrosiphon? Yeah. I see. Makes sense. What's a good Base Assist build? Base Assist? I have a Base Assist build on my channel, and it's perfectly fine with running magnetic instead of heat. I ran heat so that it would dip further into the into blast, because I just found increasing blast damage to be really solid. And that build is here for you. Spot out reach or anything because you like the big dome, at least for skill required Archatasma. I mean, that's fair. For blast or magnetic, yeah. Yeah. You can watch my short there, Sayo, and it will sort of show you what I mean. I find that just dipping further into the blast to be incredibly strong on that weapon. Because elemental vices exist now so that you can swap your element at will. So, you know. But you can just run magnetic on there instead and run magnetic blast, that little tiny bit of radiation. And you'll be perfectly fine as well. And then that will also help you deal with overguard enemies as well. If you want to go that route. Obviously, you'd be watering down your status pool a bit by throwing on a different element. But you shouldn't really have that big of a problem. Like, that shouldn't be that big of an issue at all for that build. Like, it'll still do really well. Set the color bow? Perfect. Let's take a quick look at this. Purple crit share damage shards. Yep, so the standard. You're running Archon continuity just because you don't have regular continuity, prime continuity, I assume. Fury, Bellicose. So one thing of note here, Bellicose matches Molt Augmented at about 2,500 health. Of course, most of the time you're not tanking, you're not doing health tanking, you're doing overguard tanking with Recompose. So I would probably drop Umbral Fiber and Umbral Vitality, and I would switch this to, you do have a primed one? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I would probably swap this to Molt Augmented for the 60% power strength. I would probably drop both Umbral Fiber and Umbral Vitality for Blind Rage and either some Efficiency or Rolling Guard. Rolling Guard I find to be incredibly strong on him because his maximum overguard cap is relatively low. So you do kind of want to have an emergency oh crap button. If you want to see my color roll build, it's there for you, just sort of for reference. Only way to live if you aren't shield gating? It's not the only way to live, but it's a very strong way of living. There's lots of other ways. There's, you know, Secondary fortifier on a pistol to give you a bunch of overguard. You like to do endurance, so the overguard can be kind of useless. Yeah, that's why I'm saying use rolling guard. Because the rolling guard will give you, 3 seconds of invincibility. I know a lot of people who take Kulivo 2 level cap, and they all recommend using a rolling guard on there. Because armor just is not, you have 80% damage reduction here, it's just not going to be enough. Especially if you're going to full level cap. Even with this fully maxed out, you're probably sitting at about maybe 83% damage reduction. But rolling guard is just really one of those strong things. Arcane Reaper is strong? Yeah, Arcane Reaper is absolutely strong. But typically speaking, you just want to go more damage or more strength, right? Like, you would have to lose either damage or you'd have to lose strength to throw that on there. Which is kind of the problem. Your Bellicose is always at max? How? Bellicose maxes out at 3k. Well, 2,974, I think, is the technical actual max. But at least with how much health you have here, you shouldn't be at max Bellicose. Unless, of course, you have another source of health that I don't see here, then I'm wrong. But at least from what you have here, you won't be getting 72%. Bellicose matches Molt Augmented at about 2,500 health. And getting 250 kills if you're going for a long endurance mission is a sneeze. It's super quick and easy. Either way, I would probably drop. I would highly recommend looking into rolling guard. But if you find that this is a build that works well for you going to long endurance missions, then ignore me. If it works, it works. Arcane Bellicose or Molt Augmented? I mean, for general use, it's always Molt Augmented. What's my best Protea build? It's on the channel. I also just saw that you had adaptation on there, which will give you a ton of extra survivability as well, of course. I just find that, like, you can't rely on health in long format missions. You can't rely on health and armor, even with adaptation, to survive. You just end up still dying really quickly. But again, if it works for you, then ignore me, right? Also, you have so much energy gain here, you probably don't need equilibrium. You could drop that for something else if you want some mod space for more strength. This should be more than enough energy gain to sustain you. Yeah. But again, if it works, it works. Ignore me. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. And if my 2 cents are worthless, and this is the way you prefer it, then, ignore me. It's all good. We all have different ways to play. Although I do want to give this a try going into a long run. What you have here. Trying to survive with health and armor. I think it'd be neat. I've tried it before on, like, Inaros and Nidus, and it just did not survive. And I think Inaros and Nidus show 72% in the UI. That may just be a visual bug then. But it shouldn't be giving you 72% in the UI. Shouldn't be giving you 72%. If it is, all the power to you. But at least on the basis, it shouldn't be giving it to you. Cito? So one thing on here is I would... Weird build. Definitely a weird build. Huh. On headshot, critical chance while aiming. It's shotgun galvanized scope. Okay, so you're going for a crit build of sorts. Interesting. It's actually 3,000, 3.3k? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not showing it to me. But yeah, then ignore that point that I was saying about Bellicose. Ignore that point. That's super weird. That's not showing the max health there. I have questions about these 3 mods. But if they work for you, they work for you. Also, don't forget that the alt fire on here will apply cold to get primary frostbite out. So you could, instead of running chilling reload, run the magnetic mod for more fire rate, and then also helps you deal with overguard. That's what I like to do. Because the alt fire will apply, the glaive will apply the base elements, cold, heat, toxin, electric, and also slash, of course, and blast. So you could instead just get the primary frostbite benefits by just throwing out the glaive every once in a while. To save you a mod slot, and then you get more fire rate and magnetic to help you deal with overguard units. That's how I like to run it. But otherwise, it looks good. Do I use Arcane Ice Storm with cold weapons? No. Typically, no. How do you get the Elemental Vice? I didn't get a command set up for that one yet either. Here is how you can get Elemental Vice. And more information on it. Not your friend. Thoughts on Vauban? Incredibly strong. Kind of squishy, but very strong. Kind of squishy. But is less strong. He is less strong. Never ever stop down. Barrel. No. Let's leave you here. Let's leave you here. Okay, everyone. I am going to call it here for myself tonight. I am... A, this is the end of my stream. But also, B, I'm in a lot of pain. So thank you very much, Nia Reigns, for the raid today. Thank you very much to Sasha for the tier 1 and Scotty for the 4 months. And everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. No, I'm going. When I say I'm going, I am leaving. You can come back tomorrow and I'll take a look at your Nami solo because I am about to cry in pain. But I'll check out your Nami solo tomorrow if you want to stop by. So we're going to go. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. We're going to go send you off to Lizardbit. And if you got subs, here are the emotes for you to spam. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful day, spend a whole 60 seconds, say hello Tilizjabet. I can never pronounce their name. I'm not going to try today. But I hope that you all have a wonderful time tonight. Take care. See you then. Much love. Bye.